Hi, Crystal Fan Always. Hi, Dreamy. Hi, Gamecock Jenny. Hi, Kirsten. Hi, Bambi. Thanks for coming in. Wait, and I will change. I'm still trying to get used to this, you know. Trying to get used to it. Hold on. Video. Close it. Okay, I'll get there. Right. I don't even know where I am now. This is ridiculous. Yay! Finally, I think I'm here. I mean, one thing at a time here. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Hi, Maria. Hi, Cooch. How is everyone this evening? So I just want to thank Cooch because hi, Darcy. I get my parcel quicker than someone in Ohio. Can you see it? Look at all those cute little penises. Look at that. Hi, Petty Dragon Fruit. Hi, Jendy. Look at that. Maria, did you miss my intro? Hi, Cornholes. So, sweets, did you see my intro? I had to bring my cups into it, my measuring cups. I really had to do that. So, I was listening. I got 3.5 hours sleep last night. 3.5 hours sleep. I was watching shit on TV. Well, not TV, on TikTok, watching stuff on YouTube. And then I get caught up with Brooke and E11. Are you, Maria? I get caught up with Brooke and E11, and it was really funny. Like, I was lying in bed, supposed to be going to sleep. Hi, Stephen. Supposed to be going to sleep, but no. So, today I'm going to make... Hi, Sudie. Thank you. I'm going to make... right, okay, I'm going to play it for you, sweets. I'm sorry you didn't hear this, because this is music I can shake this fat ass to. Just saying. I think we can all agree with that. Right. So that was that. That was that. Oh, now I've lost me again. Oh. And she's back. This is ridiculous. Back again. It's full of gluten. What's full of? Oh, the pasta. That's all right. I know. Just saying. Who says? Hi, Dreamy. Peen pasta. So I'm going to make carrot and coriander soup. So it'll be 2 litres of water with vegetable stock, the actual stock pot. Bag of carrots, a bunch of this, an onion that I'm going to soften with a little bit of just 10 mils of oil. I'm trying to think, and a little spoonful of coriander, just for frying the onion. Oh, Jenny's your dad in hospital. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Is he okay? Thank you, Jenny. I got that done on Friday. I've been so busy the past couple of days. Really, really busy. And today, 3.5 hours late, and I've been like on it. Me and Pablo have been at the lock. I've just been busy all day, and I've been cooking, but I love it. I love it. But I'm going to treat myself. Now, I'm happy about this. I don't know if you'll all be happy about this. I'm popping a bottle of Prosecco. It is just 5 to 7 at night. So it's evening here. So it'll be afternoon, early afternoon for some of you, if that. So you can all watch me. Oh, I say, Jenny, well, prayers for your dad. And you know what, Jenny? It'll be the best thing for him. He obviously needs it. He needs it. So it'll regulate his heartbeat and it'll keep his heart going. So try not, I know it's a worry, but try not to worry. Okay? Let me see. So yesterday morning, before I even started work, I was outside washing windows. I bought this thing on a pole and I was outside. But I love it. I love it. THC seltzer then. Whoop, whoop, whoop. See, we don't get the THC here. See, if we did, I'd love that. You ready? I love that voice. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock at night here. 7 o'clock at night. I don't know why I'm even thinking about putting the cork back in that. That's what I need. I need one of those little things that you can put back in bottles to seal them. I'm saying that like I'll leave bottles open. I don't finish them. Right, so first of all, I'm going to chop my onion. Hi, Sarah. What's whipper? Whipper. So I'm going to, this soup doesn't take long, so what I was going to do was make my soup and then go in and have a seat in the lounge and just catch up with everybody. Yeah, I really enjoyed E11 and Brooke just laughing. The two of them just laughing their heads off. I loved it. And I was trying to sleep. And it was one point, it was coming up for 5 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, oh, what am I doing? So then I was back up about 20 past 8 with Pablo. So I've been up ever since. So no, we can't grow weed legally here. In fact, I just saw something yesterday, somebody get done with so many thousands of green they call it here. I used to smoke green. I went off all that shit when it started to go legal. Like, I only liked it when I knew I was breaking the law. So I just feel as if, and I'm not going to mock anybody, I'm definitely not, but I feel as if there's a lot of karma going around these YouTube streets right now. A lot of karma. Mocking people and how they look and their size, and I do this, I do that. Well, right now you're doing nothing. How are you, Bambi? I listened to E11 playing the live that Drazzle did. Seriously, are these guys men? It just made me laugh. Yep, karma. Karma for a few people. Denounced! Who does that? See, if I was with a guy that said, denounced, it'd be fucking over. Over. Well, Jules, don't get me wrong. I still think he was an arsehole for being our friend in the first place. Like, she's trouble. And I want to know why people are not calling her out more for going after Jen Bailey. Like, this is somebody that goes on about mental health and her own mental health and but she wants to attack somebody who has suffered awful with, I know Sarah, what a turn on, eh? Denounced! Oh, that's a panty dropper. That's a panty dropper. Denounced! Oh, you got me. You got me. It's cringy as fuck. But I want to know, like, when are people going to... When is the Hive going to say to Jules, leave Jen Bailey alone? It's not a good look. This is somebody who's really suffered and she's trying to do better. And it's her journey. It's not Jules's place to say what's right and what's wrong and what she should be doing and what she is doing and what she has done. That's who is she to judge her? Who is she? Who is she? Denounced! And it was the whole, I denounce Siwa for you. I know, Bambi. Do you know what, Bambi? She wants to be in control. She wanted to let her back in under the pretense that I've got your back, Jen, I care about you. You can start an OnlyFans, the denounce page. I've got your back, I'll look after you, I care about you, blah, blah, blah. And as soon as Jen, I'm not a fan of habanero. I don't care if Jen's got her as a mom. I couldn't care less. What the fuck's it got to do with Jules? So for her to turn on Jules for that was absolutely ridiculous. And incidentally, habanero, Lana Love, another account from 2021 that you were talking to people on, Lana Love, what the fuck is wrong with you? I cannot believe you're hiding under false names. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. But why do you need different false names? Why are you pretending to people you're somebody you're not? Yeah, I agree, Josie. Like, she's got to fucking leave Jen alone. Just leave her alone. And I want Jen to focus on the positive and carry on doing the good stuff that she's been doing. And I've got to say, I was upset when I saw her on that panel. I agree. I was upset when I saw her on that panel and the way she was being spoken to and voice notes being played, that she's clearly saying, I don't remember. But you're trying to take her back to a very vulnerable place and attacking her the way you did. And I just felt extremely sad to see that happen. But I'll tell you what, Jen Bailey, you handled yourself with class and grace. You handled yourself really, really well. And I was really, really proud of you. You did. Honestly, you were so cool, calm and collected. Amazing. And I hope she keeps that. I hope she keeps going that way. I feel so sorry for Jen. I think I bought the biggest fucking onion in the shop. Jesus, I'm here forever. And I know how sharp this knife is. But yeah, I feel sorry for Jen Bailey. I don't feel sorry for her, actually, that's not true. I felt sorry for her when I saw that. I feel sorry for her when I see her being attacked. Like, leave her the fuck alone. And I'll tell you something, Jules, see if you don't. People are going to come after you. And you're going to deserve it. Hi, Scottish Deborah. You're going to deserve it. And I'm telling you that now. Because I'm not going to sit back and watch this clown attack somebody like that over and over and over. I hope Jen doesn't listen to her. I really, really hope Jen doesn't listen to her. Who is she to expose her and call her out? And who is she? She was great, Jenny. Honestly, she was great. I was really proud of her. She handled it really well. The abuse. And it broke my heart. But if I hear one, that happened on this anniversary, that happened on my birthday, that happened on the neighbour's dog's death, that happened on the neighbour's cat's first birthday, like, shut the fuck up. There's never a good day for bad news. It doesn't matter whose birthday it is. And when you attack, I know, Deborah. When you attack people and their deceased relatives, well, don't expect me to have sympathy for you because it's your mum's birthday. Like, fuck off. Grow up. This is a very aggressive soup. I just need to tell you, it's an aggressive soup. Just saying. Right, I'm going to saute my onion, actually. So, 10 mils. I'm just judging it. I know, Christoph, I hope so. I really, really hope so. Oh, yeah. That coriander looks suspiciously like cinnamon. Hold on. I can get a smell of it, to be honest with you. I know Bambi, but she's needling, and I think Jenna's struggling to ignore it. If I'm going to be honest, I think she's struggling to ignore that. Cheers. So I need to show you, and I'm going to make it into a short. I need to let this cool. I can't slice it until it's cool, but I did make banana bread that's gluten and dairy free today, and I topped it with almonds. But I need to wait till it's completely cool, because if I don't, it'll break up. But beautiful. I'm really enjoying my cooking again. Oh, thanks, Dreamy. Deborah. Yep. That's true. But I think it's hilarious that she was annoyed. But don't get me wrong, what I've got to say, National Tackle Day. What I have got to say is she was upset with Drazzo and Johnny Mac for basically trying to bury some beef. But what I did pick up on there, Drazzo, you're a big pussy. You are a big pussy. I'm not going to take my family. Nobody was bothering you. Nobody. Did anybody hear about anybody attacking Drazzo? Anybody? I've not heard a thing. Not that I follow that community. Oh, did you, Mammy? So because it's gluten-free and dairy-free, I'm trying to do different things to keep it interesting. So, right, hold on. Now, I've put vegetable oil on my description, but I'll never use extra virgin olive oil. He is a pussy. Like, I've never heard anything like this. Right. Give it a wee swirl. No, I've not heard anything either, Bambi. See what he was saying about fry that with. So I'm frying my onion. Hi, Cree. I'm frying my onion and I've put a little 5 mils of. I'll get my spoon. I don't know why I keep putting them in these keys. I should probably just take it off. A little teaspoon of coriander. And you fry that with the onion. Oh, I'm starting to smell it now. I was a wee bit concerned there. I was like, no scent of that. What sort of spice do you not smell? These men are very needy. These men have got vaginas. In fact, I'm sorry, that's an insult, because my vagina is much tougher than his. That's going to be so Right, so that's frying. Just fry that until it's soft. Thank you, Bambi. I had to get the whole house. Whew, it was a mess when I bought it. Right. I'm just sauteing my onions. You second. But I just thought it was hilarious because I thought, and the only reason I heard it was because I was listening to E11. Thanks, Jen. I hope you're okay, sweetie. Because I was listening to E11, who was hilarious. Her and Brooke made me really laugh. And I heard Drazzo saying all this shit about people can have these family. And I'm like, what? What? Like your wife? What is he talking about? And denounced! Yeah. Oh, panty dropper. Oh, I fucking love it. I'm sorry, I love it. So I'm going to prepare my carrots. This soup is actually a quick soup. So I thought I'll make the soup, then I'll grab a seat. Sausage. I mean, it says about 400 and, well, That's a bag of about 500. Oh no, that's not, sorry. Doing double what should be. It's about 500. Okay. I'm surprised Pablo's not in here, but he's been running a bit mad today. No wonder, no wonder. Ooh. It just made me laugh so much. I denounce Siwa for you. Well, what a dick you are. Who, like, I didn't see the advert for recruiting. I didn't see any of that. I'm missing out here. Why does nobody try and headhunt me on YouTube? Why does nobody want me on their team? Why? They're like, you're a fucking liability. Oh, Bambi, I believe your love life was bringing a bit of interest too. Again, people pretending they care. Like, fuck off. Mind your business. Mind your business. Oh, there's Pablo. He always knows when it's carrots. I always give him a little carrot. Oh, thanks, Susie. So, Jen, I'm making carrot and coriander soup. But I hope you. I'm glad you like that salad because I think that salad's really tasty. Yep. But again, I mean, don't get me wrong, the one thing that I will give credit to Johnny Mac about, Johnny Mac tries to do content. I agree, Jen, I agree. Johnny Mac tries to do content. I'm all for, it is Stephen, tangerines are very good in a salad. I'm all for, so's grapes, Stephen, sorry, I've got ADHD. The melon salad's beautiful, Jen. But like Johnny Mac, we all know Johnny likes a graveyard. we all know that. He likes a cemetery, we know that. But at least he's trying to do content with it. At least he's trying to create shit. What does Strazzle do? And I mean, he's always acting the tough guy. You don't want to come across me, you know. And then he's away up to Tony, like, hi, Tony. Hi, Just Beetle. Like, it's fucking hilarious. Hilarious. Crazy. What I like about this soup, you don't actually add the coriander. You don't cook the coriander. I know, Jen. I don't think you can say that somebody's giving you an empty, heartless apology. I don't agree with that because you don't know what's going on inside. Like you don't know how they're meaning that. And Jen, I'm sorry, I'm going to say this again. Enough of the apology tours. You've said your apologies. See if people want to accept it and want to forgive you and support you, they will. I know. Right now. There we go. There we go. There's my pot. There's my dog. He's looking for a carrot. That's gazpacho, isn't it? Eat cold. Suppose you could. It's carrot and coriander. The coriander you don't add until the soup's actually cooked, but it doesn't take long. It's like a 20-30 minute soup. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, Juju. I apologise then. I'm sorry. I'm just defensive again because I just feel there's people pissing me off. Do you know the silly part? I actually do the same for his carrot. There you go. Good boy. He's away. He's away. Yep, I agree, Jen. That's right, Cree. That's it. Jen's done an apologies enough. People judging. I don't like habanero, but I know her and Jen are cool. She's in Jen's chat. I've not got a problem. I don't care. I'm there for Jen. So I don't really care. Right, I'm going to add my water. Put my kettle on. Sorry, I've got stuff. I've been cooking all day. I threw my cardigan off. I threw it in my worktop. So I lost one of my plants. Hi, E11. I was just talking about your live last night. It was hilarious. But I hardly slept because I was up listening. So my plant died. So I've ordered beads and oh, thank you, Just Be. I've ordered beads and fake like feathers and shit. Is it, Jen? It's disgusting, Jen. Don't listen to any of them. Honestly, it's not going to help you. I don't listen or even read shit that I know is going to bother me. I don't entertain it. But I need to throw this out and I'm going to put beads and fake stuff in it. Yes. So I'm going to cut up. You know, no more. You've had that. Yeah, it was an orchid, Susie. And killed it. And it wasn't that I wasn't watering it, I overwatered it. So that's sorry, I'm just I know, but I've not got the patience for it to come back. I just think it's crazy. Like, don't act the tough guy. Yeah, we're all in Jen's corner, absolutely. Don't act the tough guy on YouTube. Fighting with women. I mean, I don't like Jules, but that's a crock of shit. Denounced! Got that denouncement off my chest. I mean, I denounce Jules, but I don't need to tell her. I'm sure she knows. I'm sure she denounces me too. Right, okay, hold on, my measuring jug. I'm going to add 2 litres to my pot. No, here I go. My measurements are off. Here I go. So I bought this. I don't know if you can see it. This big thing for washing windows. I don't want it to drip on the floor. I've washed my floors. So yesterday morning, so I can go right up. I've got another big pan of this. to get my upstairs. So I need to get that done. I've done the downstairs. It might be his last live. Oh, Jazzle, don't go. Don't go. Denounce me. Denounce me. So I need to boil more water. His last life. Don't leave us. So cheers. I haven't even tasted it. Prosecco. It's just funny. Like if he wants to have his bromance with Johnny Mac, and I mean I understand why the donut thing's a kitchen with the water. Oh, but it's dead, Susie. Like I'll show you. The actual little branch is brown. I don't know if you can see it. The leaves are still there. The bark at the bottom's moist. It's not in soil. But dear, dear. Right, hold on. That's my second litre going in. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I just don't understand this whole, I denounce this person, I denounce that person. You think it may come back? Well, I've ordered beads and fake feathers. So what I'll do is I'll order, hi Irish lass. Irish lass, I had 3.5 hours. It was an orchid, E11. So I had 3.5 hours because I was listening to E11 in Brook. But the bended knee. I don't know if it's so much the bended knee as the popped out ass. The bended knees popped out ass. That's what I'm thinking. Right, so get this soup boiling. So I'm going to pop in, so I've put my carrots in with my onion. Just saying. Looking far worse? What do you mean far worse? Like, do you look like shit? Is that what you mean? All right, hold on. Because he's a penis. Oh dear. Brown the grow in peat. So mine's is like a funny thing. Or sphagnum. So this is like bark. I'll show you. Let me wash my hands, but I'll show you. You know, like actual bark. Get my hands a wee wash. I need to catch Justine's comment. The Queen. Mm-hmm. Denounced! Denounce the Queen! How's that going to work for him? I've looked there through the compost there. I was trying to blame. Oh, macaroni's all over that penis. I knew I caught the hint of something. Oh dear. I mean, I'm going to speak on that too. 18th of November, £1,800 was paid to the lawyer. For what? Admittedly himself, 3 days before payday. 3 days before payday. So he didn't pay that. He didn't pay that. It was paid for him. Somebody's paid that. But nothing has been filed. It's all been checked. Nothing's been filed. So your lawyer's lying or you're lying. Somebody's lying. And why have I got a feeling it's probably for money owed from the previous situations? But he didn't pay that. 3 days before payday, in his own words, he didn't pay that. Unbelievable. So when this is cooked, basically when the carrots are soft, I literally throw it in a blender, or I've got a smoothie maker. I'll throw it in that, blend it up with fresh coriander, and that's it ready. And I don't make normally carrot and coriander, but it's so simple. And because my soup last week had meat in it, my old lady neighbour, she's vegetarian, she didn't get any. So I want to make soup that I can give her some, which is carrot and coriander. God knows, just be okay. God knows. Who wants to take that in? This is the hamster wheel of life for them. I remember the day they moved into the cottage, and it's a shame really in some respects because they were actually really excited. And I can remember them unboxing a new TV, and we could put pictures here. Do you know what? To see the state of them, they've learnt nothing. They've learnt nothing. His issues are his own. I think he needs to get help. Admit himself what the problem is, the real problem is, and get help. Stop blaming other people. I think then things might change for them. That's my opinion. But where's Sister Jules been? She's sick. Her words, she's sick. Okay? But doesn't stop you getting into chats. She seems to know everything else that's going on. She's watching Jen, that's for fucking sure. So, why is she not getting into support her brother? Crazy community. Absolutely crazy. These are the spoons off the little cups that Sweet sent me. And I was using them today doing my bread. Really nice. Which I need to slice soon. Sorry, I'm just popping my fan on a little bit. You're getting another seltzer? Oh. Okay, Pippi. That's actually delicious. I can't believe he's been trying to drag my teeth, calling me turkey teeth, Timo teeth. Like, what about your own fucking teeth? If my teeth were that bad, I wouldn't be calling out somebody else's. Just saying. Just saying. Ooh. And the pancreas, Stephen. And the pancreas. And you know the thing, I know people who have taken acute pancreatitis, guys who were heavy drinkers, who drank day to day, same as him. And one of them passed in his 40s, probably about the same age as JY, passed in his 40s with pancreatitis. It was acute and it killed him. You're not going to get away with abusing your body like that day in, day out, forever. It's not just... Now he's got a list for you say, hi, Daisy girl. Hi, Lack. How are you? So I don't know if this is going to be good news or bad news, Lack, but I've opened Prosecco. Yes, Petty's drinking. She is. Or he is. I don't even know if Petty's got a penis or a penis. Oh, did you, E11? E11, I was laughing last night. I was laughing at you and Brooke laughing. It was just, everything was funny. It was a good live. Absolutely, Susie. Who has to be drained weekly? Well, your friend, Daisy girl. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I've had people around me too that have died really young. My mother-in-law was 50, 54, 56. It was so funny. So for those that have just come in, I've been talking about denounced. E11, I am so glad you played that. That is true, just saying. Oh, me too. 5 o'clock in the morning, I was still awake because I was listening to you and Brooke. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing? It was so good. It was so good. Oh, I'm sorry, Daisy girl. But as I said, I've known guys. It was a guy I grew up with. He was 44. And he had a family, children. And one of them was only like a small child, so maybe about 8. And he'd been an alcoholic, drinking on and off, and he had pancreatitis, and they couldn't do anything. It was just so acute, so sick. I know, Lack, I know. But let's be honest, he's not going to want to go to Jules. She'll have him and Cody out in that street corner, earning his keep like that. Let's be honest. Yeah, if you drink red wine's really good for your blood. So if you drink it in moderation, it is good for you. But if you were drinking like 2 bottles every day, that would not be good for you. I nearly drank my olive oil. So for those that have just come in, I need to show you. So I've made gluten-free, dairy-free banana bread. I've changed a couple of little bits for me. But I've got to let it cool. If you don't let it cool completely, it can break up when you slice it. So look at that. I added almonds at the top. Looks good, doesn't it? It can look good, it's got to taste good. I've sat it in my microwave to cool. I'm getting happy off puffer fish. Oh. Let's be honest, I think we all know who will be taking them in, if anybody's taking them in. They're killing that. Oh, I know, that's a shame, Irish lass. That's a shame. Thank you, Just Beetle. And what else I've got to say is, he was saying, they're all talking about me, they're all talking about me. Absolutely nobody had been going live about JY. Nobody. Not even Cooch. He was doing his content over there. That was good. Thought he was doing well. And we were all doing our shit over here. So, like, karma is a thing. Remember all that? I go to the gym. Well, you're not going to the fucking gym now. But I don't want to say, I don't want to be nasty about it because I don't want that karma on me. That's all I'm going to say. But yes, apparently she fell and she has broken her coccyx. One of the girls I worked with broke her coccyx and she was on her back for weeks, or on her stomach, or on her. It was bad. It was bad. Yep. Yes, she fell. What does Stephen say? White rice. Oh. I think Addy would take him in. We've all seen him go to people's homes before. And he actually did cheat. See, this is the bit that drives me crazy, is blaming everyone else. People had to screw that up for us too. No. You screwed it up for yourself. Yep, Cooch, you never went live about him at all. He tried to claim it was after the arrow. You both get arrows. Both get arrows. There's one on you too. So he hasn't been bringing up anything. He was doing his content. Nobody over here was speaking about nobody. And suddenly he gets drunk and goes live and starts slamming out the blue Kendra. And sort of brought his way back in like that. Oh, I'm sick of everyone speaking about me. I'm sick of every. Nobody was speaking about. Nobody still. I'm speaking about you now because you annoy me. Because you're a liar. You're lying about your rent. You're lying about what you didn't pay. You're lying about what you did pay. And you wouldn't have paid any of it. If it was paid, one of your hags paid it. Yes, Cooch, he has. Absolutely, he has. Because nobody was talking about him. And he said the other night, oh, look at your views. I mean, my views are shit too. I'm not doing this for views. I'm doing this because I enjoy it. Enjoy it. And this motivates me. Exactly, 11. But to blame Maria for the police visits, you asshole, and all this, that crazy woman in Florida, No. What about the drunk guy in Jersey, i.e. you? What about you? And the thing is, the second time it was him that took Maria to court. So, no, who forced you to do that? Nobody forced you to do that. Nobody forced you to threaten your life and wave knives on a live. Nobody forced you to scream in a live, Cody just beat the shit out of me with cuts on your heads. Thanks, 11. Nobody forced you to do that. Nobody forced Cody to wear a knuckle duster to beat the shit out of you. Like, the police were there for many reasons. Ellie phoned the police because she was worried. Many people. Ginevra phoned the police for you. Amber phoned the police for you. The list goes on. Dee phoned the police for you. People that you're friends with now phoned the police for you. But you want to blame Maria, get the fuck out of here. Not in my watch, sir. Not in my watch. Denounced! There we are. Penny dropper. I hate people that don't take accountability for their own bullshit. It really infuriates me. See if he came on and said, I've been an asshole. I've drank too much on lives. I've said too much, I've threatened people, I've done shit I should never have done, I've brought all of this on myself, and most of it on myself, people would have more respect. People would respect that more than sitting there lying. Just Beetle. Yep, wanting Brooke to click the link, begging for a... The thing is, see, years ago, he might have had people a bit more worried years ago. Right, Colin, who made that? Oh, don't blame you. Years ago, he might have had a bit more... What's the word I'm looking for? He would have been more intimidating to other creators because he had this channel and we were all the little channels. They used to say that. I mean, don't get me wrong, the first time I was on his channel, I wasn't intimidated, and he knows it. He knows it. He tried to intimidate me, didn't happen, didn't work, did not work. Oh, that's right, Cooch did do that last year with the calls. So I forgot about that, Cooch. You did that. But I've got a vision for my channel and what I want to do with it. And I want it monetized. I'm not going to lie about that. If I'm going to put the work in and put the money in and spend money on it, I want to earn money on it. So I'm not going to lie about that. That's my goal. That's my vision. I plan to do stuff with this channel. And I still plan to work full time because there's loads of things I want to do. There's loads of things I want to do at my house. There's loads of places I want to visit. There's loads of things. So I want to bring in more income, and I'm not going to lie about that. So I plan to grow this channel. I've got a vision. But it will be with content. Oh, hi, Mary. It will be with content. Doesn't mean that I'm not going to come live and have an opinion about other people on this platform, because I will. I know I will. That's who I am. But people come on here and talk shit and pretend what they want, what they don't want, and I'm not going to do that. If anything, Cooch, they've been really coming at you, not the other way around. And it's all the name calling. The weight thing doesn't bother me. Call me fat back Ann. I couldn't care less. Because I'm beautiful on the inside. We can't all say that. Thank you, Cornholes. Thank you. Your title says tea, I know. You tried to mock that title. He's a tragedy and it's tea. Cheers. Unbelievable. Yes, sweets, I would love. You need to give me a list of food that you want me to get and tell me what we're going to cook, and I'll go for it. Home projects are great. Well, do you know, Susie, I plan to get my loft. I've got an attic, and just now it needs floored. It's just old. Oh, thank you, Petty. It's got old insulation down in it. I think it's going to need ripped out. I plan to get my loft done. I'm getting my decking done. If you've seen this house when I moved in, it was awful. Really, really bad. There's a lot of steam in this kitchen. Oh, I'm hot. Oh, I'm hot. It's coming off of me. People are going to think I'm doing bongs in here. Really just saying, yeah. Sweets is a great teacher. She's a great cook. And that's the thing. I think sweets is probably the same. I'm not a cook. I'm not a chef. I enjoy cooking. And if I do something, I want to do it right. And I don't know if you saw, I made dairy-free, gluten-free desserts, little strawberry clusters. And I had one earlier and they're beautiful. They're really, really nice. Again, see if nobody cooks it, it's okay. I enjoy making it. What did Beatles say? The stove, the stove. Yeah, so I do. My granddaughter, who is only 6, she was in last week, week before. I'll try not to burn my face on the hot stove. I'll try. So I don't know why it's getting so. I'll turn that right down. Woo! I don't know why that's so, because I've got my fan on as well. Like the amount of steam I've got there. Oh dear, dear, dear. So I just enjoy cooking. And again, it is good content. And because I wasn't following it strictly, I was doing it gluten-free, dairy-free, and then I was going off it. December, I ate like a fucker. I was eating my weight in chocolate. So it wasn't just that I'm off gluten. I was eating shit. And I was enjoying it. I wasn't giving a shit. I was eating so much. But I do want to get healthier. And again, it's not about losing weight. It's about getting healthier. So I'm sticking now to the gluten-free. Oh, yay, sweets. I'm sticking now to the gluten and dairy-free. So I want to make meals that are easy. Hi, Lauren Marie. Fly, eagles, fly. Sweets, I have got so much in my freezer. So I took out beef that I've had in there for a couple of months for my dinner. And I ate that earlier with Hasselback potatoes and corn. I thought I'd just use that because I've got so many. I've got bolognese, fajita bolognese. I've got chicken dishes. I've got soups. But I keep adding stuff. So I need to start using some of that stuff. I need to take this back off again. I'm going to go and hang this up. So, since the big game is on, where's hubby? Is he watching the game, sweets? That Prosecco is lovely. Really, really nice. I should probably chop my carrots a bit thinner. You do allow when I'm sure as how to have a proper high tea. Jam or clotted cream first. It's personal choice. I would say clotted cream, always clotted cream. You put the jam on the cream. But well, I could do it. I could do it with. I could make my own scones gluten free, and I could use. So this again is dairy free. So it's double cream, but it's coconut. So I could use that. Yes, I could do a proper high tea. But when you do a high tea, so I had a lovely little cake stand. So it's your cups and saucers, your tea and your teapot. But it's little sandwiches, so you'll have like cucumber sandwiches or ham sandwiches and different little cakes and stuff. that mean, Irish lass? Is that a cow, a proper cow that you're getting for your meat? Kirsten, he is beautiful. Beautiful. No, Mary, but I could get one. And I'll just do it gluten-free. We could do that and dress up. We could all be in our own places on camera, dressed for the races. With our fascinators, our hats on. Forget the tea sandwiches. Would love to learn that. Oh, what is a crumpet? I'll show you a crumpet. So PMR loves crumpet. So this is a classic crumpet. Now it's gluten-free. Mine's a gluten-free. So it's got little holes in it. See that? So it's like that. It's like a heavy pancake. I toast mine, as I said. Mine's gluten-free. You see up the top. I toast mine. Our wine is coffee. Yes, we do bangers and mash as well. Maria, it took me a while to drink it. What was that? It's all right. It's not gone, Maria. It's just started. It's not gone. Do you want me? I'll drop the link if any of you want to come up and join me. Oh, what's that? Let me delete that. Why is that? Why is that coming up from there? I don't understand that. Delete that. Oh. Okay. Why is it not copying though? Yes. I don't know if that's the same thing as. Why? Backdate. Copy. Yes. There we go. That must have been sitting there from the other day when I put that link on my community tab. And what I will say, thank you, Sarah. What I will say, I have got absolutely no interest in bottom feeders. I don't care what they say about me. Post any of my pictures, even speak about my kids in any way, I'll come after your sub, and I've got no qualms about that. Just leave me and my kids alone. So what is tofu? What actually is it? I know what it, like I've heard of it. What is it? Oh. Baby turkeys with that I can make. Yeah. Beef ribs. I love ribs. Once I name you, I cannot eat you. It's the circle of life, Irish lass. I don't know if I could see it alive and then eat it. I don't know if I could see it alive and then eat it. I know what you mean. I think I'd be funny about that. Right. There's plenty more where that came from, Maria. Plenty more. So, sweets, what were you thinking of cooking later? Yes, foghorn leghorn, absolutely. Would you do your toes look better? What does that mean, Maria? Maria, come on up. I've put the link in there. Come and join me. Anybody? That is beautiful. Remember when the family Chantel went to the Dominican Republic and the family served them chicken feet and she went off. Do you remember that? Really good. But what is tofu? What does it come from? Is it a plant? Is it? I don't understand what tofu is. And nobody's answered, so I think I'm going to just Google that. Google is my friend. Lisa. Soften up. Thanks, sweets. Thank you. Soy. No bother. Soybeans, okay. So soy sauce has, well, you can buy soy sauce without gluten, but soy sauce that's made has got gluten in it. And the thing is, the soybeans won't have got gluten in it. It's what's added to it. Bean curd. What's also? Ooh. Yeah. When E11 went to visit the birds, which I think was quite traumatic for her, Dorothy was loving her fucking life. So my sister is Cooch, my sister's celiac, but I noticed that whenever I had pasta, I was becoming really unwell. And bread, I just wasn't feeling good at all. And I realised, and when I cut out the gluten, I felt so much better. See, if I have gluten, I feel it instantly. So I think there's a good chance there's something. And there's a lot of dairy issues, like my daughter's allergic to dairy. My grandkids are allergic to dairy. So I think it's definitely coming maybe from me. So it's not, I just want to be healthier. If it's stuff that I can do without and I can replace it and live a bit healthier, then that's what I want to do. There you go. I can hear an aeroplane. Did she? So when my sister had it when she was young, it was really difficult for her, and they used to like do things to collect bananas for the celiac babies, and she was one of them. And then my older sister, her big sister, they would be going into shops. She wouldn't let her get chocolate or anything, and the shopkeeper would be like, "Why are you having that, not allowing your sister?" Oh, thanks, Cooch. Thank you. Pablo's out that garden loving life. Thanks, Cooch. There's loads of stuff you can make. There's loads of stuff you can buy gluten-free. It's just changing. It's a mindset. Just people. It's a mindset for me. At Christmas, I tried to do my stuffing gluten-free and my bread sauce gluten-free. And I thought, do you know what? I end up remaking them. I'm not going to do that again. It's one day out the year. I'll have gluten and dairy that day. Who cares? It's one day. Oh, my dog. Hey, Adel, come on. You cracking it. The spices. I love Indian food, but it's got to be a mild curry. See, my husband would have vindaloo, madras, the hottest curries you can eat. He would have. I just cannot do it. I cannot do it. Oh, do they? So, did you slice them, Dreamy? Did you slice them, or did you just leave them like little whole mushrooms? Oh, that's frustrating, E11. I'm going to change my shoes. I think because I'm not because I'm standing, I'm not in a wedge. I've been on my feet a lot today. I'm feeling it in my back. I'll be right with you. Okay, nice little wedged Skechers. Oh, you sliced them. So is it just for speed later on if you were making something and thought I'll open some mushrooms, throw them in? Were you thinking, what did I do last night? What did I say? Oh, I love lamb. I love lamb. So I love lamb pasanda or lamb chasney. Chasney is like a sort of tomatoey. Love chasney. Denounced. Ooh, penny dropper. Denounced. Yep, it definitely is. It's in the genetics. So my twin had ulcerative colitis. My niece, her daughter, has got Crohn's, which is really bad. My twin lost her whole bowel, and so it was bad. My daughter has ulcerative colitis. It's all in her genetics. It's all hereditary. This is why my daughter studied biomedical science, because she wants to be able to change something or do something. So credit to her. She's now a scientist. I'm really, really proud of her. And my other daughter is an accountant. And the scientist runs marathons and half marathons, which is 13 miles. And my oldest daughter just climbs mountains every weekend. Like, so proud of my daughters. So proud of them. So when I get pissed off about people writing shit about them, it's not because I'm ashamed or it's just because they deserve respect. And who the fuck are some of these people to not respect them when you're hiding behind a fake name? In fact, you're hiding behind many fake names. See, I like that, Dreamy. I like the fact that it could be cost. I don't know, Pippi. I don't know. Because what Drazzle says is denounced, and denounced for Drazzle means I'm not speaking to you today. We're done today. That's what that means for him. I mean, him and Johnny Mac, I mean, they are the Sizzle Sisters. They are loving each other's pussies. They really, really are. This, they are lovely, just saying. In fact, the people who hate me have been all over one of their Instagrams and Facebook, so they would tell you. And she won't make it private. She's like, why should I make it private because of these psychos? So good for her. Good for her. Honestly. I cringe for some of these men. Yay, sweet, sorry. How do I bring you up? Hi, how can I not see you? I can only see you now. Hold on. I need to learn how to do this. Oh, here we are. Yay! Why is there three?
There's two ends.
Hide. Oh, hold on. Yay! How are you?
Good, and you?
I'm good, thank you.
So I'm just prepping for the week. I decided to cook some stuff. Here I have 2 pounds of ground turkey. It's 93% lean. So I'm just gonna make a picadillo, which could be considered like a sloppy Joe. Could be.
Right, okay.
Yes, so that's all.
We're not big on like turkey mince and chicken mince. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think more turkey than chicken mince here. But unless, I don't know, I've never really tried it. I would love to. So what would you say is the difference between turkey mince and beef mince?
Well, you don't have all the saturated fat that beef has that'll clog your arteries. That's one. Sorry, I'm eating a hot dog.
That's okay.
Hubby cooks hot dogs. It doesn't have the bad fats
Yeah.
that'll clog your port. That's one.
Mm-hmm. So it's
And
better
it's
for you. It's healthier mince then. It's a healthier meat.
definitely.
So Just Saying's asking if you make empanadas.
Yes, of course I do.
I knew the answer to that. But
Yes.
can you make penis pasta?
I didn't win one, so I tried. So this is a base that could be used for a lot of things. You can use this for, like they said, for empanadas.
Uh-huh.
This
What's
is
that
just
you put on it?
lobo goya.
What's
It's
that?
a seasoning blend with pepper.
I can see it. Show me the picture. Yep.
So it has salt, garlic, black pepper, oregano, turmeric.
Paprika.
No, it doesn't have paprika.
Oh.
So this could be used for so many things. For inside relleno de papa, which is the stuffed potato ball. Then I also like to use this.
Which
It's
is?
a complete seasoning.
Uh-huh. We've got one that we call all-purpose seasoning, But then we have
Exactly.
another one that's called
Yeah.
mixed herbs, but it's actually herbs.
So I like this one because it doesn't have that much salt, but you can see that it has a lot of herbs in it.
Yeah.
So yes, I'm just cooking for the week.
Good. I have got so much in my freezer, and I'm glad because next week I start at 12, Monday to Thursday, actually Friday, but Friday I finish early. But I hate that shift. See that
So
working 12 to
on
8
TikTok,
tonight?
I made the chicken
Uh-huh.
and I finished it up on E's live. I did the chicken, and
Salad.
then yesterday afternoon I made my macaroni salad.
Love it.
So I can eat this with the leftover chicken that I have because it was.
I will do that. Mm.
See, then I have this leftover chicken, which is it's not seasoned with anything. It's just salt and pepper that I can drop. And I bought some salad.
Okay.
We just did a Sam's run, so I bought a salad.
Do you know what's funny about the back of this bloody pasta? I've just realised it tells you how to make big balls with steamy sauce and penis pasta. Look, big balls. Hi, Marsha. Marsha Cooch sent me this. We should send this to Drazo. Drazo, we found you a penis. So how funny was that live last night? I could not sleep.
And you guys need a meat masher. It is the best thing ever.
Okay.
Like when I see you doing your minced meat, the beef that you did, that would work amazing for you.
Okay.
So put it on your wish list.
Oh, I will.
You see, when you cook, I want to see what you were cooking. I just see you moving.
I know. I should really grab my camera about more. That's how I also like to do the shorts because I can just do it in like little steps and show people this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm using, and go on with it. This is just sort of me talking shit while I cook soup.
Like for me, nobody has to see my face. All that's the part that they
Yes.
just.
I know, Kitch. I
I
know.
can see the comments. I want to laugh too.
I know 11, I was up to 5 and I was like, oh, I need to go to sleep. Why? And I could, you and Brooke were laughing so much. I was
Yeah.
laughing at you laughing. It was just the two of you. It was so good. I love eggplant, Stephen. So Donna, I'm making carrot and coriander soup. But as I said, I'm putting content on this channel. I'm going to build this channel. I want to monetize it. I want to do things with it. And I want to do things with my life. So I'm just being honest, putting that out there because I'm manifesting it all.
That's amazing.
Yep.
So can you get cilantro over there?
Well, cilantro for us is coriander. It's just cilantro is the leaf, the stems as opposed to the leaves.
Okay.
But it's the same thing.
Coriander is the seed and cilantro is the actual plant. So yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So that's what I'm making. So I'm making carrot and coriander soup. And it's really, really simple. Like it's very, very few ingredients.
So yes, I'm just leaving this in the fridge. Gonna make some white rice, some stewed beans, and my daughter's coming over. This is her favorite meal. So I'm cooking 2 pounds of it so she can take some home too.
See, this is what I do. So I had a leak a few weeks ago that my husband came and repaired. So he had to come back and patch up because he had to put my walls back up in my bathroom and he had to do the finishing touches. So he came this morning and he left with a tub of soup, a tub of kufti, because I've got two. Oh, that's what else I've got to get kufti. I had two tubs of kufti, so he's left with kufti, and I gave
What
him
is kufi?
chicken.
What is what?
Sorry?
That you said kufi?
Kofti, Turkish meatballs.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the what you did the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it had soup, kofti, and I made, see the chicken with the tagliatelle, but it was all gluten free, dairy free, a tub of that. And I said to him, "This is all really healthy. Take it with you." So that's he can do me favors and I'll feed him. That's fine.
That's awesome.
He and I hope it doesn't change. I want him to be my friend for life because we've got kids, we've got a family, so I want it to be smooth sailing, and I just hope that always continues. Whether it does or not, I don't know, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful.
Yeah, that's all you can hope for.
Yep. The Turks call it kufte, so it's Turkish meatballs that I made. And
So now I'm just adding spices. I'm getting some garlic paste.
so what are you making, sweets?
In Spanish, it's called picadillo, but you guys would consider it like a sloppy Joe.
See, we don't do sloppy joes here. That's an American thing, isn't it?
Yes.
So it's like is it like a burger with all the trimmings on it?
A sloppy Joe?
Yeah.
No, a sloppy Joe is
Hi.
like a ground beef stew. So it's tomato based with a couple of spices
Mm-hmm.
and it's served over a bun. I'll send you a picture of what a
Okay.
sloppy Joe is.
So I meant
But
that like
a
I knew it was in
loose,
a bun. I knew it was like sort of a wet meaty bun sandwich.
exactly, yeah. But I love this thing.
See, I love crispy tacos. See things that are crispy. I love
Me,
stuff like that.
yeah, I prefer it salty and crunchy over sweet anytime.
Me too. Me too. Keftades. Did I say that properly? Keftades. So the Greeks and the Turks are across the water, but they historically don't like one another. Oh, thank you, Marcia. Cheesy mashed potatoes are amazing, Stephen. Oh, wet and meaty. Just how you like it, Sarah. Announced.
Every time I was in the car with my husband, every time you would yell denounce, I would just crack up laughing.
No wonder. Like I'm like, are these men we're dealing with? Like, what is going on here? I'm at Girls' Weekend. We did a
I didn't
Costco
see
thing.
any of that too.
Oh, did you? Listen, have a fantastic weekend. Instant under. That's what I'm saying. So I tried to do the dairy and gluten free for Christmas. I will never do that again. I'm going to enjoy Christmas Day. I'm going to have all the dairy, all the gluten for that day. I'm going to visit Turkey one day soon. Love Turkish food.
See, I think I would do well with a dairy-free diet because
Yeah,
I'm forcing myself to drink 1 cup of milk a day for the protein and the calcium. But I usually don't eat cheese. I'm not a milk drinker.
yeah. Do you drink coffee?
Yes, I do.
So you could make your coffee like I have, unsweetened. So this is unsweetened and it's coconut milk. Now you could make literally that whole coffee with that. It would be an absolute treat, but it's dairy free and it's not fattening. But it would make like a super latte. Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, because lately hot coffee has been upsetting my stomach, so I've been using this.
Now the calories in 200 mils of this is 56 calories.
But how much protein?
Sorry,
How much protein?
0.5 for
Yeah,
200.
that's the thing. Yeah.
But it's full of vitamins, minerals. Like, so how much protein would you want in this?
Well, what I'm using now, it has per 1 cup, it has 8 grams of protein.
Yeah.
So my goal is 60 grams, at least 60 grams of protein a day. So if I combine it with I drink these too. I drink these too.
Yeah.
It's 30 grams right here.
Okay.
So with the coffee, 8. So yeah, that's my goal.
I love spinach. So one of the spinach dishes that we make is saute your onion, throw in the spinach, and we just use the frozen spinach so you get a lot more out of it. Put it in, add some cream and cheese, nice and salt, nicest spinach you'll ever eat. It's
I
beautiful.
got cream spinach then.
Sorry?
It's like a cream spinach.
Beautiful sweets, absolutely beautiful. But again, I would be using dairy-free cream and dairy-free cheese, but it would still be full of protein and nutrients, and that's what we want. You are so skinny.
Oh, did you see? Oh my God, did you see me? Oh, okay.
You're so skinny. You look great. I mean, don't get me wrong. As I said, I'm not trying to diet here. I want to get healthy. I want to be able to feel good. I want to be able to not be breathless when I'm running up and down my stairs. Well, not that I run up and down the stairs, but I was immobile for 18 months. So the fact that I'm up walking about, I'm working, I'm doing things, like I'm so grateful for that. Anything after that's a bonus.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
For me, is eat in moderation. I don't want to stick to not eating this, not eating that. But if I want to, like just now, I had a hot dog, one hot dog, and I'm good.
Mm-hmm. PMR, we were talking about muffins earlier. She loves crumpets.
I used to buy. I had for a while. I had a kick on crumpets. I used to buy them because we can actually find them here too, in the refrigerated area of the supermarket.
Yeah. So I can buy them gluten-free here, which is fantastic. And then I can toast them in the morning. They are beautiful. And that's the same thing. I will put on like a bit of jam on them. I will eat what I want to eat. I'm just cutting out the dairy and the gluten.
Yeah, so I mean, cutting carbs for me, um, it's not. I don't eat bread. Like I'm
Yeah,
not a big fan of sandwiches. Um, but for me, is the pasta, the rice, the crackers, the chips.
yeah,
That's that's my bad there.
yeah. That because you've got to enjoy what you're eating. I bought these today. I saw them. Now they're in it was one like a cheaper supermarket I was in. That we go. I went to buy a loaf tin, and it's skinny noodles, so they're plant based, zero fat, zero sugar, low calorie. I bet they taste like shit. But if I make them with my fajita bolognese, that's my flavour right there, and that's it. That's all I'm looking for. I'm wondering what is it? It's not even
So
giving me.
what I'm doing here, now I'm done with the meat masher. I'm gonna switch to my spoon and see how it came out.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
So it only has adobo. So now I'm gonna throw in 3 cubes of sofrito. What is
What is that?
sofrito? It's a mix of cilantro, culantro. Culantro is like cilantro's cousin. So it's also called spiny cilantro, onions, peppers,
If I'm going,
garlic, and sweet peppers. So it's usually fresh, but since you can't make a little of it,
Mm-hmm.
so instead of me having this big jar full of cilantro in the fridge so it won't go
Yeah.
bad, I decided to just freeze it in ice cube trays.
Okay.
And
I was going to ask where you got that.
I'm sorry?
I was going to ask where you got those cubes.
Yeah, I make them.
Good.
I, you know, I
See,
grind them up in my
that would be a great live. See for
what?
you to actually show people how to make the cubes. That would be a great live.
That
'Cause
was my first video ever on YouTube.
what is it?
28, 2012.
What is it? I need to go back and watch.
Oh my God, don't. It's so embarrassing.
I love, we call it courgette. I love courgette. Love it.
It's yeah, that was my first
What is it?
YouTube video, how to make sofrito. And I was so technical and all I showed was my hands. And I think I made 2 more videos just showing my hands and then people started, but who is she? So when I showed my face, the first thing I did was these are the hands of the sofrito video.
So when you made your recipe book, so did you have to go and get that printed, or was it all online? How did you do that?
So they were asking countless times because I used to put the ingredients list. Can you see okay in the pot?
Yes, yes.
Um, I used to put my ingredients list in the description box, but there was several Hispanic websites that were taking my pictures and the ingredients list and posting them as their own.
What?
Yeah, I
Wow.
I stopped doing that. I stopped putting the ingredients list in the description box.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, if they're gonna steal it,
Hi, Nicholas Case.
if they're going to steal it, then I might as well me make money off of it. So
Absolutely.
I started looking and I found this publishing company. I think they're in Minnesota that allowed me to create my own cookbook,
Uh-huh.
my own pictures, and I self-published.
Well done. And how many recipe books did you sell?
A lot. I
Yeah,
mean, to
no,
this
like, tell us because, like, good for you.
day, and to this day. So then, what happened was the publishing company switched their publishing platform, and they couldn't. There was no way for me to save for them to save the book. So I cannot reorder any more books. I would have to recreate it all over again.
Wow. So how many did you sell?
I'll let you know.
Listen, I'm really proud of you. I'm just wanting everybody to know how amazing you are and how successful you have been at this. You have got 300,000 subs for a good reason. And I'm really proud
280,000.
of that.
I'm about to reach, I think, 25 million or 26 million views.
Woo! Love it. Love it.
So
Now,
yeah, so what
I don't have any aspirations. Well, maybe I should have. I was going to say I don't have aspirations for my channel to be that big, but maybe I should have because I'm manifesting. I'm all about manifesting. No negativity. I'm going to do it. I'm going to work on this channel. But again, for me, it's important to be about the gluten-free, the dairy-free, because that's what I want to follow.
tomato sauce.
So here we call that passata. I'll show you.
So essentially, this is, you can eat this. This is gluten free, dairy free.
Passata. Oh.
So
That's what we call it. Tomato passata.
I've seen that it comes in a jar here. I've seen that.
It's very Italian. That's the Italian way.
So what happens with my channel, my subs are not used to me being live. When it comes to cooking videos,
Yep.
it has to be max 10, 12 minutes.
Fantastic.
You can't do a 30-minute video on how to do this because they get bored. They won't watch it.
Yeah. That's why I started doing the shorts and recording it step by step, because I know people like me, and we've got so many neurodiversities out there as well. I like to see things being done. We can have a recipe, and I love a recipe, but some people find it easier if they're visual learners to see it being done. And that's when I'm sort of trying to go, like, do it step by step so people can see it. And maybe that helps them. They can pause it. They can go on with what they want to do, you know?
So I went to YouTube school, believe it or not. I went to YouTube school
Did you see?
back in 2013.
Wow. See, there
That
we go.
was
I thought COVID was the making of your channel, but no, you've been doing this for years and years and years.
yes, I have. I
Good
mean, the
for you.
short story of why I started my YouTube channel is that in 2010, my dad was in the hospital. Eventually, he passed away.
Mm-hmm.
But I spent my life in the hospital.
Yeah.
And my husband wanted to cook something. So he went and found a YouTube video to try and cook it.
Yeah.
And it was not
Like, I
good.
can show you better than that.
So it wasn't good. So then where did you find this recipe? And I wasn't big into YouTube at that time. Because YouTube wasn't around that long. So
Yeah.
then I started watching videos of people making Puerto Rican food. And I'm like, why are they making this so complicated? I mean, so that's why I decided, no, I'm going to
Good
teach
for you.
an easy way on how to cook. You don't need anything fancy. I haven't used anything fancy here. So
Yeah.
that's how it started. So my audience is used to short videos, 10-minute videos. If you notice my videos, my videos aren't more than 15 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. You show them how to do it, and that's it. Like, yeah, you're not dragging out your life.
Exactly. I mean, there's some mishaps along the way. Like I
Exactly.
cut
Even
the
my
video.
muffin cups. And do you know those muffins were delicious? And my daughter said to me, I froze them, and I would put it in the microwave for 30 seconds in the morning, and I sent two to my daughter, who is dairy free anyway. And she messaged me. She said, "Mum, those muffins were absolutely delicious. Where's the recipe? Blah blah blah." And it's that simple sometimes.
So now let me show you how it looks. Put this underneath.
Wow, that is beautiful. Look at that color.
Serve this over rice, and it's just you can call it a loose meat. So now I'm gonna let it boil until I get the correct consistency that I wanted. Oh, it's perfect right there. So yeah, so that's the story on how I started my YouTube.
Good for you.
And going to YouTube school, then
So
I got.
what year did you write the book?
Oh my God. Making me thinking. 2017.
Good for you. I'm really proud of you, Sweets. Really, really proud. Do you know what else I love? You're so humble. You don't act like you're bigger or better than anyone else. You don't judge the rest of us. You encourage us. You support us. You're our cheerleader, but you don't act like I'm a badass. I've been doing this. You don't. You're just really supportive, and people don't see that side of you. They don't know you like that. We do.
If anybody wants advice on how to start, I've been talking with E about her channel.
Yeah.
I mean, all I can do is offer my advice and what has worked for me and how I grew the channel. Because when I went to YouTube school, they said, "What is your goal?" And I said, "I want that silver play button. I want to reach 100,000." And they said, "What else?" And they said, "No, that's my goal. That's what I want."
That's for you. That was it.
Yeah, and I got it.
Good for you. I'm going to mute myself in a second just to put on this smoothie maker or this blender.
Okay. So yeah. I can't see what everybody's writing because it's restream is kind of weird. I just see like Cooch just posted a 3. So I don't know. So yeah, this is just.
What did Cooch just post, sorry?
I said that I can't see what they posted because I can see the chat, but it's not accurate.
Okay.
So yes, all I have to do is make a white rice and some stewed beans, and I'm set for the week. I have the salad that I showed you that I'm gonna put with chicken, and I bought these, which I love, sweet cranberries that I bought.
Good for you.
Um, then one day I'm gonna take the macaroni salad because it has cheese in it. Oh, it has cheese in it. So then another day I'll take this. Just trying to save some bucks.
The thing is, it's also, again, it's about, you know what you're putting in your body. See, when you're actually putting those ingredients together, it's not full of ease and additives and stuff that you don't really need. There's a thing called, I don't know, you probably have it the same in America, called sulfites. And they put it in some foods and they put it in some, even gluten juice. They put it in some drinks. Sulfites makes you feel as if you're having a hangover. Why would they put that? Obviously, it's got its purposes, but why would any of us need that in gluten juice or food? You know, like who wants sulfites? Not me.
Oh my goodness. If anybody has a Wawa, this diet half lemonade, half iced tea is amazing.
Oh, lovely.
It only has 15 calories.
See.
So good.
Oh, the smell of that soup is beautiful.
Want to see?
Oh, hold on. I'm just blending it right now, okay?
Okay.
So I'll show you. Hold on.
Here we are. Cleaning.
So what are you going to do with that meat? What are you going to have it with?
White rice.
Okay.
It's like just imagine, it's like a chili without the spice.
Okay. The thing is, sometimes I feel as if I'm using the same spices all the time. And sometimes I'm like, I want to change from paprika, garlic, and I've got so many spices, and I want to use them.
So I'm going to try a new recipe that I saw. It's pasta with ricotta, spinach, and lemon.
Oh, I love spinach and ricotta. Love them both.
So yeah, exactly. So I wanted to try that. So I have it there. Maybe if I'm not too busy at work this week, I'll. Hey, when you get home after traffic,
Ricotta.
I'm sorry.
What are you going to make with the spinach and ricotta?
I'm just gonna put it in a pasta, in this pasta.
Does pizza pasta matter?
I just want to try it because it looks so good
Uh-huh.
that I just wanted to see how it tastes. Yeah, I'm just see if this week I'm not too busy and traffic isn't that bad because it's like you get home from work and after traffic, dealing with traffic for an hour. I don't want to get home and make a huge mess.
Yeah. That's exactly it. This week I'm working, I start at 12 and I finish at 8, but I've got so many dinners in the freezer now. I only need to defrost something the night before because it throws your eating system all over the place, especially when you're eating at that time.
Oh, the fall. Having issues tightening this thing. There you go.
This smells absolutely beautiful, but it's all about the taste. So I'm going to taste it.
And I add cubed potatoes to this picadillo as well.
I'm going to season this. It is lovely, but I'm going to season it. I actually think I'll throw in another stock pot rather than.
Are you gonna see? But you're gonna freeze part of it.
Yes. Well, I'm
You
going to
know,
give. So my little neighbour, she's vegetarian, and last week I made soup that was not vegetarian, and I like to give her soup. So this is part of the reason I'm making this, so I can give her soup. But it does the smell, beautiful.
yes, so just everything is cooked now here. So I'm just letting it boil because I want the liquid to reduce a little.
Yeah,
And that's it.
love it. So you just come home at night, heat the food that you've already made, or do you take it out the freezer the night before? That's the way I would normally do it.
Well, the reason why I usually cook almost every day is I don't like leftovers.
Yeah.
My husband doesn't mind leftovers. My daughter doesn't mind leftovers. But I'm kind of picky. I only eat certain leftovers.
Yeah.
Like picadillo, yes, I'll eat. The chicken I made yesterday, yes, because it tastes better 2 days after you make it.
It's the same with soup. Soup always tastes better the next day.
Yeah.
Not that you made it the following day. It always tastes better. So when I make soup, I always leave it in the pot overnight. I don't touch it. I just leave it in the pot, and then I split it up the next day, and it's always much, much nicer. I feel even since I think probably the size of the kitchen, my last kitchen was really small, and I did cook a lot, but I don't think I really broadened my horizons until I moved here. And now I'm like, oh, I want to try this. I want to try that.
My kitchen is small, and I have fed a lot of people in this tiny kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my last kitchen, I was the same. Everyone would be there for Christmas dinner. I would make so many meals. But yeah, I fed a lot of people. Just gonna leave that for a little bit. That smells absolutely beautiful.
This smells amazing too.
Sorry?
Mine smells really good too.
It won't be long, I'll tell you. It'll be a few years and we'll have smell-o-vision.
Can you imagine? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so everybody go watch Anne's, do a marathon of Anne's videos because we need to get her to visit us here in the United States.
Yes. Oh, definitely. That's one of my goals. I want to come to America. Definitely. I want to come to America.
See, you have to stay in Orlando because then, there's Universal, there's Disney, there's SeaWorld.
And I just
Maria
want to see
Bronco
my
is just 3
friends.
hours away.
I want to see Maria. I want to see you. I want to see Sarah, Vol, Lon and Marie, Greenie. I want to meet up with all my friends. Jenny.
So you're gonna we have to plan it and
Absolutely.
like Valty always says that we're gonna rent an RV and go.
I know. We need to
Just
get her a little vault there.
vacation.
Yeah, I think she's there too. You know, it was nice to hear E11's husband say to her, it was, hi, Stacey. It was nice to hear her laughing last night like that with Brooke. I love that. I
I
love that.
know. And her hubby is so supportive.
Oh, he's amazing. So years ago, on a Sunday night, E11 would play 90 Day Fiance on a live on Instagram. So they would go live, her and her husband, and they would narrate, they would let us listen to the show and show us it, but they would narrate the show, and the two of them were hilarious. Now,
Aw.
I said to her a few times, I used to come in on a Sunday night, but I realised I was giving her the wrong name. It wasn't the name that I have now. So when I said my previous name, because I used to like my own personal Instagram, I was Granny Grumbles because the kids used to call me that for a laugh. Oh, Granny Grumbles. But she was like, I remember you. And I was like, yeah, I used to give it to your lives. I loved that. And it would be like the middle of the night for me. And I would give it their light because it was so much fun. And they're just an amazing couple, a beautiful couple. So they're her and her own Captain Unicorn.
He's so supportive.
Sorry?
And he's so supportive of her.
Oh, he's an amazing guy. And he's just so nice and laid back.
Mm.
And, oh, he's just amazing. They're a lovely couple. A lovely cup. Lovely.
So I want to see the soup, and
Okay, hold on.
come over, Sarah. Have food. You can eat here.
Yep.
I
You
figure
go there. I'll take the
restream,
camera off.
restream.
So there
The
is the
well,
soup. Hold on, I'll pull it back. Oh, hold on. You see, no, why is that so?
I'm gonna send you the link to the.
You
Are you
see the
using
soup?
the computer or your phone?
Look. But the smell of it is absolutely beautiful.
When you serve it, do you drizzle a little bit of olive oil on top?
That it tells you can drizzle a little bit of cream, but obviously it would need to be the dairy free for me. Personally, for me, what I would have with that is a bit of gluten free toast.
Oh, okay.
I love a bit of toast with my bread. So for me, that's like my croutons. I love that. But it smells beautiful. But again, I just wanted to make a different sort of vegetable soup because, and that's why the pot's not as big, because my family, well, Stacey would probably eat it. It's because I'm feeding the old woman next door. She came in, she had a little parcel for me that get delivered when I was at the hairdressers on Friday. And she came in and I said to her, "Do you like carrot and coriander?" She was like, "Well, I don't know." I was like, "Well, we're going to find out." I just love her. She's 88. She's on her own. And I just think of like she's got the same name as my mum. So I just
Well,
imagine like if that was my mum and our own next door, I would want somebody to look after her.
but that's so kind of you to bring her food.
But she's lovely. She's lovely. She said at one point, and that was really sweet. She got me a beautiful plant at Christmas. I'd just given her chocolates. But she said to me, what was it she said at one point? Oh shit, I can't even remember. It'll come back to me. She's very, very sweet. She's lovely. You're all here. How many hours do I need? What do you mean to get monetized? Hundreds. But don't worry, I'm going to keep pumping out videos as well because I have a vision and I'm going to reach that vision. But as I said, it's going to be content, and like if I can stay away from the other bullshit, I'll be happy. If I want to talk about it, I will. But I don't generally want to go there.
Definitely. We can schedule a chat and we can talk about, I'll give you some pointers.
Look at the colour of your food. It looks beautiful. So what have you added to that to make it? Because it was quite white at first.
Oh,
Was that your, because you added like your cubes. Oh. So cilantro again?
yes, it
Stock?
has,
It's stock?
this is like color and it has some cilantro flavoring, but it's orange. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what gives it that color, and the tomato sauce. Here, I have one open so you can see. So you can see the color of it.
Yes. Lovely. Lovely.
So that's what gives it the color. This has anato, which is a natural seed that gives out. Let me see, where did I have my anato? Let me see if I can find it. I'm tall and I need a little step stool to reach my top cabinet.
Yes. So I've got one. I've got a little stool. See if you've seen how many. See when I moved in here,
You see
when I was
there.
getting the kitchen done, I said to the guy, I don't want a dishwasher. It's only me. I don't want a dishwasher. Now I'm like, why have I not got a fucking dishwasher? But no, I don't need one. I don't mind washing dishes.
I do have a dishwasher because if you plan on reselling your house,
Yes.
that's the main thing. Oh, it doesn't have a dishwasher. But I
Yeah.
hardly use it. Maybe once a month. Use it too.
So when I worked, when I ran the unit in a care home, we had like 20 odd residents. Now you would be doing lunch, you would be doing soups, lunch, like a main meal and a dessert. You would have the 3 sets of cutlery, you would have a glass for juice, you would have a cup and saucer, we washed those dishes before we sterilised them. And we went through them like, and so see now I'm like, washing dishes is nothing. Like a few dishes is nothing.
So this is virtually flat free. If you see, let's see if I can scooch it so you can see it. Well,
Did you see Maria earlier in the chat? Cooking is her passion.
yeah, see, there's no fat on it because it's turkey. Super healthy.
Yeah, I love that. And you said there's a lot of protein in that too.
Yeah, I mean it's pure turkey. It's tomato sauce and veggies.
Love that.
Yeah.
And you'll
Mari
have
Mari wants to see your
rice.
earrings.
Sorry?
Mari Mari wants to see your earrings.
Yeah, I showed her. She said they're beautiful. I went right up, did all this. I bought them when
Well,
I was going to the big gay ball.
thank you for having me.
Like
Now,
the gold. Sorry?
audition. Thank you for having me up.
Oh, no, thank you so much for coming up. I really, really appreciate that.
Okay. Take care, guys. Bye.
Really love you.
Love you too. I don't know how to get out of here.
I don't know how to drop you. Hold on, I'll see. Oh, shit. Yeah,
I
okay.
don't know.
Bye. Oh, that's my friend away. That's her away. She's going to eat it with rice, she said. That's what I asked her earlier, she said rice. But should I take my laptop next door and just talk shit? We love our sweets. She is amazing. I dropped the link earlier and said, Maria, do you want to come up and join me? And Maria disappeared. So, but that could mean Maria's also got company, which is fine. Bitch. And I'm joking, Jules, before you replay that and go, oh, Anne wasn't happy with Maria. I couldn't give a shit, to be quite frank. I've now finished all my cooking for today. I just love getting it cleaned up, put away, and that's me. As I said, I will leave my soup overnight. I don't tub it till the next day. I'll keep some for lunch tomorrow to try it, and I'll do a bigger tub for my little woman next door. And when I give it to her, I think you need something like 4,000 watch hours. When I give it to her, Sarah, thank you. Thank you, Sarah. She deserves that. She definitely deserves that, Sarah. So should I take my laptop into the lounge and sit down and just keep going live? What do you think? and just talk shit? Should we do that? Because I get time. I get time. Do it, Sarah. Yeah. That I'm going to dox her first. So Maria is that crazy woman from Florida. That crazy lady from Florida. That's who Maria is. Yes, I've doxed her first before any of you. That's exactly what happened, Sarah. Sarah, why don't you come up and panel and join me? People would enjoy your wits. They don't get to see the funny Sarah that we see. You can come up and share some of your wisdom. So you could I can't believe Sweets went to YouTube school. You think she would be giving us lessons? I mean, me and Maria needed it for a long time. I think she's been trying to nicely give us lessons, to be honest. Okay, so it's okay if I go off camera for a few seconds and get myself set up next door. Hi, I'm back. Sorry for just disappearing. I was just trying to set everything up in here, put everything off next door. I've left all sorts of lights on. Hold on, please. Thank you. Thank you. So, oh, thanks, Daisy girl. I have never used TikTok until yesterday. Like I used to watch some videos and stuff, but I've never personally used it. And yesterday I uploaded some videos, and it was quite surprising, like how quickly you get views. Like I was like, oh, but I love YouTube. That's our place. So, how is everybody else doing? What's been happening this weekend that people want to talk about? Is my question. Do you know what I've not got? I've not got my sick. Are we all still on denounced? And why is Jules pissing everybody else off? That's what I want to know. And I was trying to say earlier that a weekly class for months. Wow. Wow. Listen to Pablo eating himself alive. Hey, stop that. I buy this dog digestive tablets. Here it is. I buy him digestive tablets. I buy him skin tablets. Just everything to protect him, and the asshole is sitting here biting on his paws. He said 2 showers in 2 weeks. What football are you going to watch? Like the Eagles, the whole American football thing? Are you going with Mr. E? So E11, I was speaking about your Sunday night lives when it was 90 Day Fiance, and you would play it, and you and hubby would narrate it while you were showing it, and you would pause it and talk about it, and it was so funny, and your chat was so funny. There was only there wasn't like hundreds of us there, but there was, and I kept saying to her, I was there. You must have thought I was talking for ages. I was there, and then once I said to you, I was Granny Grumbles, you were like, oh, remember you. Hi, William. Oh, good. Terrible. Do you remember that, Sweets? E11, when I said that to you? E11, those were brilliant nights. Do you know what? That was way back when it was actually innocent, and it was just people actually having fun. But you and Mr. E, he was brilliant. He's got a chocolate voice. He has got a smooth as chocolate voice, and he's got a cute laugh, and it was so good. I would see if she did that, you would love it. You would love it. Yeah, I was there. And that's what I would be here in Scotland. Yeah. And I would be like tuning in at you, maybe it'd be like 3 in the morning when you would start watching it, because it'd be like maybe 10 o'clock at night there, maybe a bit earlier. But it was so good, and it was so fun. And but Mr. E was funny too. Yous were really good together. Really, really good together. And that was good times. That really was good times. You know, it was chocolate, Mr. Chocolate. I don't know. I don't mean he's got a voice like chocolate. That's what we say here, a voice like chocolate. That's what I mean. $9 o'clock. So it was 2 o'clock in the morning for me. And if I was up, and I can remember some nights being in, yeah, it was pillow. That's exactly what it was. It was pillow talk. It was before there ever was a pillow talk. And they would do it. And I don't know how I started following you. I think I probably liked some of your posts and whatever. And of course, I hated JY. And that goes with it. It was so good. It was so good. You need to start doing that again for something, for some show, because people would follow you and people would come and watch that. It was really, really good. And I was in Scotland, 2 o'clock in the morning. I was tuning in, and it was just good banter. And we would be writing in our comments, and her and Mr. E were brilliant. I love that. And truth be told, I know it was only a few of us, but I actually thought, like, she's this big blogger. She's this big blogger. I remember thinking that. Because I don't know, well, maybe not a big blogger, but I just remember thinking, like, you were a cool blogger. I hated Maria back then too. I told Maria. Yeah, they did. Actually, TLC did. That was back when it was actually really good. Really good. And it was like before it became so scripted and set up. That's when it was really good. One of my because I never really went on YouTube then. It was all IG for me. And I followed Phil, and you were a celebrity memer. That's true. That's true. And your memes were amazing. That's what I loved. And Phil would that night he was going about Miami. I mean, he was a little fucking troll doing that. He was a little asshole doing that, but it was funny. And Maria clicked his link, and the two of them were fighting. And she was calling him an asshole and a prick, and it was just hilarious. And I was in the comments. I didn't know her. I was trolling her. And who was defending her? Whitney fucking Lee was defending her. Whitney Lee was defending her to everybody. Like, talk about full circle. It was so funny. And some things never changed. Like, he was trying to fight with Maria, and Maria was saying, "But look what they're writing in your chat. Look what they're writing in your chat." That was all. And he was saying, Maria, and he was trying to get answers, and she kept going, "Look what they're writing in your chat." It was so fucking funny. So funny. Oh, my vase shit's coming tomorrow. I could do it in this vase actually. So I can buy myself flowers. I can hold my own hand. But I did buy myself flowers. They're dying. I could use that for the beads and my fake shit. I could do that. I've got a couple of vases. Yeah. Her sense of humour is fun. That was good times. But do you know, Phil was really funny in a very dry way. I know, me too. I miss YB. I really, really miss YB. He was funny. He pushed, but he was funny with it. But I've got a lot of respect for him. You ever use slivers to cook? I mean, I don't know if you mean if my vagina's in fire, Jendy. I'm not sure what you mean there. No, I've never used slivers to cook. beets, like beetroot. I love beetroot. We have it pickled here, pickled beetroot. It's beautiful. It's not really a good picture, is it? Look. We know who'll be screenshotting that. To be honest with you, I'm not really interested. Actually, I was going to share a wee. I don't know how to actually upload it from here. Let me. Screenshot that. Don't know if I'll be able to upload this because I'm not used to a restream. They are real flowers. I can buy myself. Yeah, but no, I've never cooked with flowers. But we cook with plants all the time. Is that what you're going to grow? I would love to grow stuff. So I was thinking about a little greenhouse out the back. But our weather's too unpredictable. We don't get enough summertime to really work on flowers. And well, we could see if I was a pensioner and I was retired and I could nip out there at the hint of sunlight, I would grow flowers, but I'm not. And I work. And I'm busy. I've got a YouTube channel, so I don't have time. I might get a gardener. I don't know if I'm going to be able to upload this. I need to probably plug this in. Shit, I need to go. Oh, hang on. Actually, maybe we'll do it here. Enter studio. That's what I wanted. I want to go. Sorry if there's an echo. Hi, Carrie. So I was just wanting to show that there was another account in 2021. Pablo, hey, calm down. Hey, stop. That was trying to talk to Maria. So while, what was it, all the names? Lena, Love, what was the other one? Laura. I can't remember what other names were all trying to talk to Maria. There was also another account. What is it? See, I don't know how to work this fucking thing. Okay. Oh, there. So, Lana Love. Now, I don't really like conspiracies, but that's a wee bit like Lena Love, is it not? So this Pablo, come here. This Luara, Lena, Habanero, how many other names do you have? This account was also trying to speak to Maria in 2021. Now, I'm sorry. I just think that's a little bit coincidental. What's wrong with you people? Why can't you just have an account? Hide your name by all means, but why you try to talk to people from different accounts, like one person from multiple accounts? What is wrong with you? You're either very paranoid or very deceptive. So it's one of them. It's not like What is wrong with people? I know, Carrie, I hope you're having a great weekend. And I hope you learn how to make beautiful carrot and coriander soup. So has anyone been watching the Natalia Grace? Has anybody been watching her story? Yes, well, I have thought that too, E11. Strangely enough, I was thinking that yesterday. Can you excuse me a minute? Pablo's wanting. Thanks, Jendy. Sorry. Hi, Sharon girl. So I did think initially that Trashbox Hooker was somebody we knew and that we were more familiar with. But thanks, Mary. Looking at it now, I never realised how much of there was a community hiding in the shadows. And that's absolutely true. And I've realised now there's a whole group of people who are just hiding in the shadows, who are just there to cause shit. And I'm all for people like speaking their piece. But when you're trying to put out personal information about people, you're trying to dox people, whatever, but you don't like it when it happens to you, when you're getting called out. Habanero's been called out, she doesn't like it. It's not even a real name. It's not even a real name. Like, how many accounts does this psycho have? But she doesn't like that. She's been called out for all these accounts because she's just a troll, a faceless troll. But it's all right for these people to go on Reddit and post private documents, information about people's family, anything. The shit that I've seen posted about Maria, and she's probably one of the accounts that's been posting it all. So when you realise that and think, hi, Jodie, you've been hiding in the shadows all this time. You're hiding in the shadows. But as soon as you get called out for being numerous IG accounts, you don't like it. You want to start attacking my children, my professional children. Like, I don't think so. I'm not going to tolerate that. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. And I'm going to be honest with you, I used to think Geneva was the worst in this community. I'm not saying she's not. But I think there's a lot of Genevras in this community. I think there's a lot of Genevras. Amber Cherrington, she's still here, still causing trouble. Never realised how bad and how dangerous that woman was. Why though? What do these women get out of hiding in the shadows, just causing all this destruction and mess? Because you know what? You are creating karma. And see that karma, it's going to come back and bite you right in the ass one day. It will come back and bite you in the ass. I mean, I might not like JJ at times, but at least she said shit under her own name. FBJ, she might be a fucking asshole, but she does say things under her own name. Look at Skelly. How many accounts does Skelly have? A grown fucking woman, a grandmother. How many accounts does she have? Under different account names. Pablo. Hey. Hey, come here. Stop. Stop. How many account names does she have? How many Reddit accounts does Skelly have? How many times is she going to troll her leader? And then she disappears, she gets sober for a while, and then she comes back causing fucking havoc. It just goes on and on and on. But I think these people are the real problems in our community. Because they're the ones that are all doing the real life shit. For other creators, of course. I mean, see if somebody came to Maria and said to Maria, I'm fucking sick of Siva. Hi, PMR. I'm going to phone her job, blah, blah, blah. Maria would say, don't do that. No, don't do that. I don't want you to do that. She would say that. I would say, I don't want you to do that. That's going too far. No, don't do it. But there's people in this community that are like, yes, please, and they thrive on it. So you get these dirty bastards in the background just causing havoc all the time. All the time. Just trolls, faceless, assholes, cowards. Cowards. They will always be cowards. Geneva's a coward. She does everything hiding. Amber Cherrington's a coward. Oh, PMR, that was hilarious. Denounced! PMR, did you feel your panties dropping when you heard that? Was that not sexy as fuck? A grown man on YouTube. Denounced! Can you believe that shit? Unbelievable. So these people say, we've not got a platform. No, Reddit's your platform. You are mods for different subreddits. You just want to run your mouth, put people's personal information, put people's personal pictures on Reddit. You have got a platform, so you're now fair game. You are now fair game. PMR, I was up to 5 o'clock this morning. I couldn't turn it off. Those two laughing had me laughing my ass off. I could not turn it off. Unbelievable. But I've honestly had so much in this community. And their bullshit and their lies and their deceit. They're stabbing each other in the back. I had so much of it. As I said, come after me all day long, drag me all day long, couldn't care less what you say about me. See if it's on a platform I can't touch. Habanero, tagging me, you're wasting your time. I can see the first 3 words. I can't see anything else. I don't click it. I just decline the notification every single time. Every single time. I don't see your comments. I'm not interested. You are trying to drag my children to get to me, and I'm not going to give you the power to do that. Simple. Why would I ever give you the power? Thank you, Lisa. Lisa, I want to apologise because I jumped the gun as well. And I believed, I'm not blaming anybody else. I believed when I heard that it was you. And I'm so glad you came to me because I was disappointed. And I'm so glad you came to me. So thank you. And I do apologise for putting that post up. Okay. But thank you. But you see how it is. There's people constantly attacking, hiding behind things, attacking your children. I'm not going to address that. Exactly, 11. So if they think they can use my children to get to me, exactly, I won't entertain that. I'm not going to click on something that I know is going to upset me. Why would I do that to myself? Why? If I can't do anything about it, I can do something about Reddit. Oh, is she here? Because I can't see her. If I can't do anything about it, then I'm not going to entertain it. So why would I do that to myself? So when I get tagged in these little posts by Habanero, and I can see her laughing, I'm like, I'm not going to click on that. I just decline it every single time. I don't read them. But I would also like to think there's people in this community that saying to her, you should not be speaking about Anne's kids. What have Anne's kids got anything to do with this? Why are you speaking about her kids? Because you get caught. I caught you out using your email in 2 different accounts. I caught you out. It was so simple. I saw a wee guy do it in Instagram and I just went, oh. And I caught you out and you don't like it. And this is what I'm saying. It's all right. Is she here? Because I can't see anything she's saying. Oh, because I've got her blocked. See if she's here, just block her. I'm not interested in anything she's got to say. She wants to talk about my kids. She's off. Out. Out. I would like to think there's people in this community saying to her, don't be so disrespectful about people's children. You know nothing about my daughters. You know nothing about how amazing my daughters are, how beautiful they are inside and out. Nothing about them. And that's the way it'll stay. So I won't entertain you. I won't justify anything to you. You're nobody. You're nothing. You're a faceless troll. You can post whatever you fucking like about other people, but you won't be posting about my kids. And that's it. So, sayonara, habanero. Sad, pathetic troll. Absolutely, she'd been derogatory about kids. My daughters were fat pigs in the pigsty with me and blah, blah, blah. Like 3 pigs in a pigsty. Hi, Debbie. Debbie, I can't even see what's getting posted here. Thank you, Lisa. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. And again, I'm sorry for putting that post up. I wanted you to reach out. That's why I put your name on it. I wanted you to reach out. But it says a lot about Habanero and it says a lot about who her friends are because they're all tag teaming each other. They're all tag teaming each other. And she's in good company. But I don't care. I do not fucking care what she says about me, what she says about my kids, but I won't read it. Why would I read it? Why would I read it? But trust and believe, Habanero, you would not say it in the same room as me. I would fucking destroy you. Oh, Jeff. Oh, baby Jeff. Oh. I'm not bothered at all, Jeff. That's what I'm saying, Maria. They're nobody. They're nothing. They're nothing. Faceless cowards. No, you don't deserve to even speak on my kids. My kids are away up here. Away up here. You're away down there. That's the only issue I have. You don't deserve to speak to my kids. Ever. You don't even deserve to kiss their fucking feet. Let me tell you that. Jeff. Faceless cowards. But Jeff, again, you would not say that in the same room as me. Same as Habanero. Same as Slurring Queen. Not one of you would say that in the same room as me. Think about that. What does that say about you? How cowardly are you? No, but Maria, it's not even how they look. I bet they would be fucking hiding their faces, hiding their heads. They wouldn't even dare. Exactly, 11. That was fucking hilarious. That was hilarious. Abby, I don't know all of them. I don't know Daddy, but she's never spoken about my kids. As long as she never speaks about my kids, I'm good. I don't even care what they look like. I don't care what they sound like. What I'm saying is, I'm not bothered. If you speak about my kids, I'll be fucking bothered. That's why I don't entertain you. Because why would I entertain anybody that's going to speak shit about my kids? I'm not bothered what you say about me at all. I know you're jealous of all this. I know. I don't care. Actually, I know you're all jealous and you're all more bothered by me. Click, click! It's my boo. It's my boo. So I know they're more bothered by me. And I love that. I'm going to be honest, I love that. I like attention, even if it's negative. What does that say? What I think PMR's saying, Maria, is that Daddy's not involved in anything. I don't have anything to do with Daddy's disappointment, but she's not said anything about me. She's not said anything about my kids. And I know PMR and her are good friends, and out of respect for PMR, I don't even want to get into that. Habanero's a coward. Oh, 40 on. No, Roxanne! It's Roxanne! It's Habanero's other sock. One of her, pull up the other one. So Habanero had Lana Love. So Lana Love also was having conversations with Maria in 2021. The same time as Lena Love. The same time as Lou Ara. Who does this? What sort of brain does this, Lana? Who does that? You don't like that you're being called out. Oh, hi, Jess. Jess, I keep everything up. Don't you worry, love. And look at this. Look. What age are we? What age are we? Let's see. Has somebody deleted that? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Ooh, shit. I'm struggling. Right, this. Oh, God. This. Oh, God. That anyway, what it said is you're bothered and fatty. No, I'm not. Are you telling me I'm fat? Oh my God. Oh my God, I never knew. Ooh. Oh, habanero. Poor habanero get caught. No, Daddy hasn't been around. They are swarming in. Because we put another account up. She's been called out again. I'm calling them out for being cowards. They are cowards. You are fucking cowards. Do you know what I'll do for you though? Guys. Guys. Do you know what I'll do? Guys. Click the link. Come on. Let's chat about it. Let's chat about it. Come on. Right, hold on. I'm going to go and grab my e-cig quickly. Oh, actually, I was going to go off camera, but I won't. I'm so unbothered. I'm going to show my fat ass all the way out the door. Hold on. Right, I've lost my e-cig and Pablo definitely doesn't know what it is. Shit. Pablo, where is it? Finally. Sorry. Hello, darling. Hello. Hey.
Hi.
How are you?
I thought I would just be a butthead and come up. You dropped a
No, good
link.
for
Why
you.
not?
How
So
are you?
I'm good. Loved the cooking episode. You definitely need to set up your camera so we can see what you're cooking the way Sweets did. That was really
I know.
nice.
That
I
is
liked it.
true. That is true.
Yeah.
So how's your weekend?
It's good. Everybody just came over for the game and we've just been eating and drinking and eating and drinking a lot. So
Is it a
poor
girls'
E11
weekend?
got poor E11 got the um tipsy PMR, we'll call it. Extremely tipsy PMR last night. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Good,
So,
good
but it's
though.
been amazing. The weather's gorgeous here right now. So we did the hot tub, a little swimming, and just relaxing.
So I'll get another little troll in here.
A troll. I can't see
Unbelievable.
the chat.
Oh,
Where is it?
they think, honestly, they think them going for my weight is actually going to bother me. I think it's hilarious. Like, I've got mirrors. What they
People
don't
give me
get,
a hard time for my weight, but in the opposite direction. I
no,
don't know
but
why
what they
everybody's
don't
so
get is
obsessed with
people in
people's weight.
Scotland have a really thick skin. Like, you're not going to bother me by calling me fat or
Yeah, I kind of heard you guys are assholes out there and you're kind of harsh with your words, so it probably
we
does
are,
roll off.
we are, but like, we are
I
not slow.
It's what I've heard, so haven't been there yet. Still plan to, but haven't been. Hi, Glenn
You
Crack.
need to come. You need to come. You'll love it. You'll love it.
I
Hi,
know.
Glen Jack, my boo. I
All
know
right, I
Glen
just wanted
Jack
to
is
come up and
there.
say hi, though.
I
We
do
did a
appreciate that. I am
Costco
so
catered
happy you
party,
did.
so
I'm so happy you did.
thanks.
Have a
You guys,
brilliant weekend.
you too, and have fun with your trolls.
Bye. Love
Bye.
you. Bye bye. I'm in awe of the sock accounts. Why am I worthy of this attention? Like, it's so cute. It's so cute. Like, I am bothering you guys big time. Big time. And that's what I'm getting here. You're not bothering me. Unbothered. I think it's funny. What can I say? And I know I'm prepared for where you'll go next. I'm prepared. You will not knock me. uh, thanks, Wig. Do better. You are not fat at all. Not fat. I don't care where they go, Jodie. I don't care. I don't care though, Sweets. Fuck them. Let them have their moment. What I'm saying is they're actually showing their character here. That is funny, Cooch. They're showing their character. I think it's hilarious. As I said, in the UK, we have got very, very. I know, William. We've got very thick skin. So when I say that is like there's not a lot that will actually get to us emotionally. But do you know what? It speaks a lot that these people are trying to get inside your head and trying to get inside your soul. Like, I am titanium. Like, they keep trying. But how sick are they? How childish are they? Like, what's your intention? I know where I'm going in this world. Where are you going? What's your ambition? I think I can see it. I think I can see it. Hi, Georgie. I think I can see your ambition here. Exactly. Exactly, Glen Crack. But she's not. She doesn't want her own channel. Because she's a troll. She's a faceless troll. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to stick to it. Dangerous. This woman had numerous IG accounts and was reaching out to Maria from them all, befriending Maria from various accounts at the same time, not letting her know that I'm this account, Maria, that's also my account, just trying to befriend her from all of them. What sort of mind is that? What sort of, where's that mentality? What's going on there? But she didn't like it that I caught her out and I called her out. You don't like it? Get fucking over it. You get caught, you're a troll. You're pathetic. You are pathetic. Jeff, probably the same person. Keep making your accounts. I love it. I love it. How sad. How sad. How very, very sad. So I'm going to drop the link again. So, Habanero, Jeff, if you want to come up, come on. Grow some balls. Grow some balls. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't get it to copy. Here we go. See, there, Jeff's a coward. Jeff's blocking everybody so they don't see his comment. I don't know you. She doesn't like that I called her out, that I caught her out. So now she's got a little vendetta. I don't care about them. Thanks, William. Oh, who said they can come up? Come on up, E11. Click that link. Click the link, bitch. Exactly. Because they don't want these people to see what they're writing, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe, hey, Pablo, no. Maybe they're another account that they don't want them to see. Oh, thank you, Michael and Crack. I love you. We've got a real relationship. Don't make Glen Crack. But the thing is, they won't click the fucking link. Like, I'm telling you to come in. I would let you come up and I would let you speak. You don't need to come on camera. Just show me your face backstage. You don't need to come on camera. Just click the link. Come on. Yeah, but you can still come up with, even with Restream 11. You can still come up. Thank you, my Georgie. So I made soup earlier, Georgie. Maria, they have got so many sock accounts, they're not sure who they are anymore. Maria, I dropped the link for you earlier. What? Me too, sweets. Me too. I'm enjoying this. I actually want a background. What fuck? I'm still not. Oh. Hey.
Hey, I'm not coming on camera. I've never used Restream before, so
Yes. I'm really getting used to it. I'm really beginning to like it.
all right, you guys can't see me good. Okay. Like I wonder like how can we like put this to bed and move on? Like is this just a total hobby? Is there something they want to resolve?
No,
What?
no, she's mad. She's mad that I've called her out for being numerous. But I'm going to stick to that E11. At the end of the day, when in 2021, this is how far back this goes, she befriended Maria from at least 3 or 4 accounts.
As different people?
Yes.
Oh. Sorry, he's moving the chair. All right. So
Right? So she's befriended Maria from all these accounts. Maria sent me another one today saying, there's another one. There's something wrong. You can hide. Like Vault was Vault for years. Nobody knew who Vault was. But what Vault didn't do, she didn't make other little side accounts and try and befriend people from them and get into the business. And do you know what I mean? Like there's just something so convoluted and creepy about all this shit.
I mean, I can appreciate a good troll, but you know, when it derails
That creepy. Thank you.
like, you know, that's where they're when it's like George, for example, I just see it derail his chats and I don't even want to go in there to chat because it's
a shame.
It's messy and just so defensive. You want to come in there and relax and not get called names or be defensive and shit. So what would it take to freaking end this?
At the end of the day, they can keep you in here and saying, I'm so unbothered. I'm unbothered. The only thing that I bother about, and I'm going to be totally honest about that, don't come for my kids. But the difference is I won't read that shit. Habanero kept tagging me and stuff to do with my kids. And I just kept declining the notification. I don't go in and read it. Why would I go in and read that to upset myself?
Well, I can say I'm going to save you troll some trouble. Anne really doesn't care. I've talked to her in the background and she's never like, oh, they called me fat. Oh, she laughs her ass off.
I laugh about it, don't I? I'm like, I find it funny.
We laugh at it because it's just so juvenile.
Yeah, I think it's stupid.
So I can promise you, but yeah, you talk on any, just like if you have kids and we talked on your kids, you'd be losing your shit.
But the thing is, I'm not in chat saying to you like, oh, this habanero, blah blah. I'm like, I live my life. I'm just like, I come on here and if I've got anything to say, I'm saying it to them. Like,
yeah, you're not creating troll accounts to just go back at me.
Yeah. But this is the thing. She knows that I've probably questioned her integrity. And you know what? I'm glad I questioned your integrity because it should be questioned. When you have got multiple IG accounts and you're befriending people from those different IG accounts, from everyone to the one person, there's something wrong.
Yeah.
So see if I'm warning people about you, I'm glad I'm warning people about you.
Well, I mean, like I said, you know, it seemed like they had a manifesto in the beginning, like they were on some good crusade and, you know, making a point about no families, no this, no that. But then it ends up just like everybody else that comes with the same intentions. They get so embroiled in all the fighting and bitterness. They're down in the trenches and they're part of the problem then. So, you know, that's what, you know, I can get someone coming in with this moral crusade, but when you're down doing the same damn shit you're bitching about in the first place, you have no freaking, not a leg to stand on. Seriously, there's no moral high road there.
Absolutely
Don't
none.
come.
Sorry, I'm just checking my backgrounds because I'm not used to this platform.
I'm not, this is
I've
freaking me out.
HD as well, so it doesn't fucking help. The thing is, they're wasting their time on me. I'm going to be honest, you're wasting your time on me. I'm not going to give you what you're wanting. Carry on if you, oh no, that's too fucking much. Oh, I don't like that. Don't take me away.
Like
I don't like that. You're wasting your time. I'm not going to give you what you think you're going to get.
Yeah, like I said, I can
No.
promise you it's not disturbing her day at all. If anything, she chuckles at it. So
I do. I find it funny. Like, I can't help it. Like, I think. Do you know what? I grew up in AOL. I was the original fucking troll.
oh, really?
I was the original fucking troll. There was no holds barred in AOL. I don't know. I will never forget the time. I'll never forget this. It was old. And my internet was not working.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
there was this guy that was really giving everyone a hard time. I practically impersonated his name, and I went into chats writing in block capitals exactly like him, just to his friends. But I was attacking his friends, and they were like, "What the fuck?" Because they weren't sure if it was him or not. But my name was Bawbags Itchy. No, Bawbags, like your scrotum, right? So
Oh, okay.
Bawbags Itchy, right? So that was the name. So our internet wasn't working. The kids have came to me and they were really small and they're like, "Mum, the internet's not working, whatever." So I phoned up and I'm like, "Our internet's not working." And they said, "You've got an inappropriate screen name." And I was like, "What? I beg your pardon?" And they said, "Bawbags Itchy." And I said, I will speak to my son about that. I swear to God.
I would totally blame it on my teenager too then.
No,
Oh,
my son was about 6.
He did? I can't believe he would do that. I probably am better than that.
Right? I was like, I will speak to my son about that. I'm so sorry. It was fucking me. So, of course, I just had a laugh, but I was very offensive, very offensive. I found people trying to come at you, they tested you. See if you had a school of learning in AOL.
Well, how did you end up in this community?
You're fucking hardcore.
That's it, huh? It's like probably starting in Discord here. I don't know. I
Right?
tried Discord once.
And that's where I set my roots. So see what you're coming at me now with? Nah, doesn't really cut the mustard.
there's nothing they can't do that you haven't already done. But how did
Yeah, like I've been there, done that. I done that 20 years ago. Actually, yeah, probably 20 years ago. But do you know what? I'll never forget it. See, when I come off the phone that day, my husband looked at me and he was like, "Well," and I was like, my face was burning. And I was like, well, but I can't believe I blamed my 6-year-old son.
were you 6?
I was like, I will speak to my son about that. He was 6.
Then you were a really bad mom.
Oh, I was fucking awful.
Kidding.
I loved AOL. AOL chat rooms were everything.
Real. Oh, you're saying AOL. Okay, yeah.
AOL, yeah, AOL.
What were those community tab? Like there was before Reddit. I can't think of the other like community. It was just like Reddit, but they're not around anymore. I can't think of it right now. Somebody will say it here if I can figure out how to work. Okay, I see where the chat is. All right. Hello. I'm sorry if you guys are talking to me. I'm catching up here. Okay. What were those forums? There were something forums. Anyway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was like almost like Reddit. It was just, you're right, it was just forums.
Yep.
What the fuck was that? That's it. AOL names were the business. And see if I cut my teeth on that shit. So see if you were not around at that time, then what's happening now is nothing. Because you don't get away with it. we get away.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
murder at that
And
point.
there was like no laws or anything. It was the wild, wild west. It really was.
It
I mean,
was. It
why
was.
there are laws now? That's why.
Tumblr. I know. I remember trolling. Like I was just going in on a woman for nothing one night, just like Fiona. I just. I don't know. I'm going to just be totally honest here. I said, Fiona, are you fat? And she said, what? And she said, I'm a size 16. I said, I knew it. I knew it. You're fat. And she said, how dare you? And I said, I am surprised you can type. Your fat fingers can reach the keys in between snacks. Like I was dragging her. Like the shit that we did at that point. And because my friends, we were all in the one chat room and we were all having a laugh and just dragging people. And because I was young at that point. So if you were not in AOL, you know nothing.
Yeah. Wow, that was all.
But what I didn't do, I didn't make names and befriend people and pretend like I was different people from different accounts. Like never done that shit.
So you could give them some pointers, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll teach you how to troll properly.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm the original fucking troll here. MySpace, I know.
Oh God, MySpace.
Bebo. Did you have Bebo?
What is it?
Bebo. Bebo. Bebo.
I don't know. I don't remember that one.
Oh, read Bebo.
No, I don't remember that one. I'm seeing if anybody can remember the.
Read Bebo. I fucking drag people in that as well. Like, so this is what I'm saying. This is me mature.
I know. I laugh when I say that about myself. Like, you don't know how bad I used to be. So trust me, yeah, mature.
Oh, this has me mature, right? So I've been there and done that. So, like, I can see what you're doing. I can see where you're coming from, and I can see your intention. You're wasting your fucking time. I'm an OG.
You can't offend unless you go for the family.
I'm an OG troll. So you're wasting your fucking time here. That's the truth. That is the absolute truth. I've just laid it all out for you all. I was an AOL troll. I even right now, I can speak to clients on the phone and see if I get your email. I said to a guy the other day, can I have your email? And see when he said blah 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 AOL, and I went, oh, original dial up. And the guy was howling on the phone. And I said, there was nothing like an AOL chat room. And the guy was howling, absolutely howling, laughing. Because it's an icebreaker. It's an icebreaker. Oh, I had a great time in AOL. But some of my best years.
Somewhere in the Wayback Machine, they're looking for it right now.
So I do get, like, I'm not oblivious to fucking Jeff Spicoli or Habanero. I've been there and done it. But I done it like with one name.
I could not handle more than like one or two accounts. I don't, unless they use the same. I don't know how you keep all that straight. Maybe they probably have a list
I don't get it.
taped next to the freaking computer. I know I couldn't keep it straight. Maybe they save all the
That's the
passwords.
truth.
I don't know.
That's the truth.
Have you've been doing the Lord's work, Glenn Craig? His page is my guilty pleasure.
But again, I don't care like what happens in bottom feeders. I don't care what Habanero does now or Jeff. Just leave me and Maria the fuck alone. Leave our families the fuck alone. I don't think there's any need. See, that what annoys me is they're like, oh, we're just viewers, we just subs. No, you're not. When you're on Reddit and you're posting documents and you're attacking people's families, and you're not just a sub, that's your platform.
Yeah, no.
So you've changed the playing field then for me.
Definitely. Angel fire.
So I can see Reddit now. Anne was the original troll.
I'm like thinking about the meme I'm going to make of you, Anne, back in the sitting at the computer.
AOL.
That's what, 1998, 95-ish, probably early.
92. Come on, 92. No, sorry, it was 2002, 92. 2002. Oh, I was in
Oh,
AOL
okay.
back.
I remember still, I got my first computer was, I don't know, maybe around 90.
I was at 2000. I was at college at that point. College.
Yeah.
I was doing nursing.
Nursing?
Nursing.
I was going to do that. I was going to do that. And then I did a rotation in the hospital. And I'm like, they all look so flippin' miserable. And I'm like, nope, this isn't for me. But I still remember oh, I'm sorry. I was just going to talk about the first time I even plugged in. I couldn't figure out. I mean, again, you guys got to understand way back, we knew nothing about computers because you remember the word processing machines that you would just like type like a typewriter and like that was all you had. And then I still remember on the phone with AOL with my first computer I bought at Sears. And I was so proud of myself. And it was, I don't know, like $3,000, $3,500 anyway. And I'm trying to figure out how to plug it into what I thought obviously I was not understanding. Anyway, I was on the phone with AOL for quite a while. So, oh, good times. And all the beepers. Oh, my Lord.
But you know what? So I had went to college. So I get the computer. And we'd never had internet or anything because it was just all starting at that point with the internet. And you would switch it on, you would try to go into the internet and you would go, and that was it dialing up.
Yep.
Do you remember all that shit?
Oh, yeah.
If somebody got a phone call during that time, you get booted. Do you remember? So you'd like, don't fucking get answer that phone, don't you fucking
pick up that phone here.
And I'd say, I'm studying. I was on AOL chat rooms. I'm studying. So, don't dare spoil my fucking trolling. So yeah, so I've been there, done that. So that was where it all began.
That's where it all. That's where.
And then, so I went to college for 2 years. I was doing healthcare. I done my HNC in healthcare, and I loved working in care. I loved care of the elderly. But then I was going to go to uni and do my nursing degree, but it was all admin. I loved hands-on care. So that's when I left and I went and I ran a unit in a care home. And I ran my own unit and I did everything the nurses did apart from bloods and dressings. I was like the head of that unit. And that was like 20 odd residents, all the staff, whatever. I ran that unit for 7 years. And I was shit hot about my job and my care. So, yeah. So that's what I did. But I was an AOL troll first.
One true job.
Honestly, it's so many. And do you know what? Do you remember when they had moderators? So the moderators would be in the chat room. You said one wrong thing, you were out. I'd come back in. Hi, it's me again.
They couldn't keep you out?
Just change a letter in my name.
So I just realized the chat in here goes from top to bottom instead of bottom to top. Okay, now it makes sense now.
Oh.
On the comments, I'm like, okay, I got it figured out now. Never mind. All right.
It was so funny. That the AOL was brilliant.
Yeah, it's much
easier.
easier.
The original bulletin boards, that was as well. And you had AOL, like you could have AOL in your area, you had AOL under 30s, AOL over 30s. Do you remember that?
I didn't go into those chats too much. I didn't really get into the chat one forum that I still can't think of. Floppy disk. Yeah. Oh God. Remember those?
Floppy disks. Yeah. Do you have a floppy, Georgie?
If I have an iPod around here somewhere too. I found it in the drawer.
And that's the thing, like I get my kids' iPods and stuff like that after that. I never entertained like anything like that after it. So the only thing I went for after that was years later, and it was YouTube. No, sorry, it wasn't. It was Twitter. And that's when I came across the fucking Flea by the Sea.
Okay, so that's where you first saw him, was on Twitter?
Twitter.
What, back
Yeah.
on 20, when was that? Like 2017, 2018?
It's actually, 20, probably 17, late 20, maybe 2018. And I saw this guy crying his eyes out, like bawling. And all these people were attacking him, and they were my friends, and blah, 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 blah. And in my heart, I felt so sorry for him.
You felt sorry for, see, that's how, that's how he
Because
gets.
I actually thought he was suicidal, and I thought he was in danger of hurting himself. So I messaged him, and I was like, listen, please don't take it hard, blah, blah, blah. Because I'm like, so I was trying to look at the bigger picture of what was going on in between that, because there was people I also spoke to that were involved and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so we sort of started talking then. And then, like, but very briefly. And then at one point, I was dealing with my mum who was dying. This is how he got her picture.
Oh.
I was dealing with my mum who was dying. I was staying at her house. I was looking after her at night and going back to my work during the day. It was a horrible situation. But there was a really funny picture. She went to put her glasses on and picked up my twin sunglasses and put them in her face. And but she started posing. My twin took a picture, and I thought it was really funny. And I was like, oh, look at this, blah, blah, blah. That was 3 weeks before she died.
Oh, wow.
So I sent that picture, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, after that, he said to me, oh, this woman's annoying me, da, 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 da. If you write, because I had been into it with her, if you write such and such on my post, she won't like that, blah, blah, blah. And I did. And then after that, I was like, he's supposed to be friends with her. He's supposed to be friends with her. Why is he doing that to her? Like, that's supposed to be your friend. Like, why would you do that to your friend? And I thought, I can't be doing with this bullshit. So I just blocked him. No explanation, nothing. Just blocked him. Done it. Done.
You saw real quick.
She was an older woman. So me and her then spoke after it. And I said to her, look, it's fine. You and I are okay. Blah, blah, blah. It's done. So it was fine. Years later,
wow.
That's when me and him had the big set to on YouTube, and he called me his 7-year stalker. I blocked you, and it was only 3 years before. And I hadn't even known you 7 years ago. I only knew you 3 years ago. I knew you 3 years ago, and I blocked you. I was the one that blocked you. So I blocked him. Sorry?
Yeah. No, go ahead. I was just going to say, yeah, people
know me. You know me. Like, if I'm telling you this, that shit happened. That's what happened. Like, see if I did something wrong there, or I was kissing his ass, or I was trying to, like, after that. So that night, me and him had the big fight on YouTube, and he was calling me a cunt. I was calling him a cunt, and a double cunt.
Did you say fuck you?
Yeah, I'm sure I definitely did. Because when I come on, he was like, oh, you, and I was like, yeah, and I was going at him, I don't like you. So I was the first person in his panel that really just didn't give a shit. So I was like, I don't like you. So me and him had that big fight, 8-hour live. That was his first 8-hour live. Big fight. Then after that, I just didn't speak to him for a long time. And then he apologized. That was the night he showed my mum.
Seriously?
So, yeah,
that's the first go-to. Yeah. You go right back into whatever you shared with him.
Yeah. And so that was that night. He went like, oh, so what's this? And he pulled out the picture, and my mum and I went, and I actually felt it. And do you know how I felt? I felt as if I had betrayed her.
Yeah, I get that.
I didn't feel as if he had betrayed her. I felt as if I had betrayed her, because I had shared that picture with him, and I went, and I actually caught my breath, and I screamed at him, and Terry Lynn was on the panel and went, oh man, I'm Ibra's, and I went, oh, you shut the fuck up. And Amsey said something, I went, you shut the fuck up. I was screaming at them all at this point. I was so upset. And he realised he got a reaction, and see the picture on Reddit was him pulling up the picture like, and that was the picture, like the frozen picture. The delight in his face was evil. I'll never forget that. Again, at the end of the day, there's nothing I can do to change it. I'm over it. Do you know what I mean? Like, even my mum would probably feel sorry for him. Like, you're pathetic, you're a drunk, whatever. Do you know, she wouldn't bother. I just felt as if I had betrayed her that night. So that's why the second time he started drawing, because he knew by that point I was over it. He started drawing penises and that on her.
Yep, it's got to take it to the next level.
Now, my mum was a virgin when she got married, and she was only ever with my dad. So, like, shit like that, and she prayed for everybody, the sweetest woman you've ever met. So stuff like that's really disrespectful. But again, he's a piece of shit.
He's a piece
He's
of
a piece
shit.
of shit. What would I expect?
And John, that's why we show this old shit, to show that you do the same shit to everybody you fall out with. You first run to the DMs, you out any personal things you've said, you then exaggerate, twist, and lie. And these people that think it won't happen to them are absolutely fooling themselves. If Maude really thinks he wouldn't throw her under the bus in a hot second, or any of them, he would throw them so flipping hard.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know the origin story either. So then how but didn't you end up back with
so after that originally happened, when he showed a picture and whatever, I didn't bother with him. I just went about my business, blah blah blah, and I followed Siwa and whatever. We fell out with Siwa, and suddenly he came into my inbox and said to me, "Is it all right if I speak?" No, waving a white flag and said, "Is it okay if I speak to you?" And I was like, "Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was." I was actually trying to make him feel better in that moment, and he used. That's exactly what happened. I was like trying to share with him and be nice to him. That's exactly what happened. So then, I've never told anybody all this, by the way. This is the first that I've actually sat down and said, "This is what happened."
I'm working on my interview skills. Go ahead. Tell me about it, Ann. Go ahead.
Then he came to me and he gave me a meme. I've got a great fucking memory, by the way. He came to me with a meme and it was waving a white flag and said, "I just wanted to speak to you. I just want to apologise for what I did, blah, blah, blah." And it's E11, it's up. And I said, "Okay." And at first I thought I'd be furious with him. And he said, "No, I really, really want to say I'm sorry. I should never have done that, blah, blah, blah." Because the day after he put the picture up, I came in his DM screaming at him, "You better get that fucking down." And he said, "Well, what number? Where did it happen on the live?" And I said, "You fucking find it." And he said, "I'm no scrolling through it to remove it." What I didn't know then was, if it's over 6 hours, you can't remove it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have had to remove the whole life, and he wasn't willing to do that. It was bringing a lot of traction. It was bringing money. I realised that. I realise it now. Didn't realise it then. So at this point, he apologised, and being the person I'm a really forgiving person to a certain point. Yeah. "Oh, did I, Cooch? Sorry." So I said, he came and he apologised to me and said, and I was like, "Right, okay." But I didn't still entertain him. We stepped away from Siwa. Me and Maria ended up in Terry Lynn, I think's live it was that night, and he came on the panel. And so the Christine, there was a whole group of us on the panel. We all had a laugh. And again, just step back from that. Everybody was trying to get me and Maria to like build a channel together, and I was like, "Oh, it's not really for me." It's not. That's the way I felt at that point. It's not really for me.
Were you like friendly with her a lot? I mean, were you guys talking a lot, you and Maria, back then?
Yeah, me and Maria were really close at that point. Really close at that point when we broke it. When we were mods for Siwa, Maria was being really attacked hard, and me and Maria really built up a friendship privately. And I realised, and I was always defending her on Reddit and stuff, like, "No, this is wrong." Like, and people just always, because Maria just didn't take any shit. and people went in on her. So I ended up really, really close to Maria. So when I fell out with Siwa and I stepped away, and Maria stepped away, Siwa was dragging us. We went live on Terry Lynn's panel, but we were so funny that people were like, "You two are really funny together. You two should get a channel together." And I was like, "Oh, no, really for me." So this went on for a little bit, and then I was like, "All right, okay," but I felt as if I was being coerced into it. Right, okay, let's build a channel. So we started doing a channel together, and that's how that happened. And then John started coming over. And see, and I'm going to say one thing. See, when you talk to John in a one-to-one and he's sober, he's actually a nice guy.
Yeah, I've seen those
Right?
clarity,
He's a nice
clarity of
guy. So that's where you get sucked in.
yep.
The problem is he's got issues, he's got addictions. I'm just going to say it. He's got addictions, and he's not always a fucking nice guy. And you get sucked into that world and into that issue. That's what happens. So, and that's basically what happened. So I
Did
get
you-
sucked back in, and
Did
then
I'm
it's
sorry.
just, and then after that, it's fucking history.
Like, did you feel like you had to like protect him because you know? I mean, we keep seeing this over and over. Was
I
there
did
like
feel very protective of him for a while. I did feel very protective of him for a while because I felt as if I knew the vulnerable side of him. But at the end of the day, it's the same hamster wheel that goes round and round and round. And he's got to take responsibility for himself. The crux of it all and the catalyst was the whole 14th of June.
that? You know, that's so interesting because that is also imprinted on my memory. A, because my grandson had just been born. But so, you know, we had the baby in the house, and I just remember still, exactly that it was imprinted on me. I was out in the yard hearing all of this go down because, you know, I had been started already listening at that point because, like I said, I knew him from IG. But I'm curious, though. I'm sorry. I'm going to go back and ask you a question, though. So do you feel that he knows how manipulative he is by using all these stories, or do you think he just doesn't even realize how manipulative he is?
No, I think he's the perpetual victim. I think that he has got no idea of it's all about John and it's all in John's world, and he's got no idea about how his actions affect other people, how his words, the whole thing about Teresa, and I'm going to bring up her name because she did happen and she was in this community. The way he begged and said he prayed for her death,
Yeah.
and then celebrated that death after it. That's the sort of scumbag you are. You remain that sort of scumbag. Like, you'll never, for me, move past that. You'll never move past that. Never. And to say you're doing it in the name of God and God's protecting you and how fucking delusional and evil and narcissistic are you? He's a narcissist. He's absolutely a narcissist. He's a perpetual victim. He'll only ever say things like, "Why is this happening to me?" Because it's you. Stop fucking drinking, stop smoking, stop taking whatever you're fucking taking, sort your life out, and things will get better. Your life will get better. See, if you stop doing all that fucking shit, you stop drinking, you stop taking whatever it is you're taking, you sort your life out, it will get better. But it's on you. And it's got to be you that makes that change. And the thing is, but he does not want to see that because he doesn't want to change. So he just constantly projects. And people who love him and want to protect him, like try and help him, they enable that.
Yeah.
They enable that. Addy enables it. Wicked enables it. I think hopefully Brooklyn's moved on. These people do enable that. I enabled it probably at one point. Because you're trying to help him, you're trying to protect him, and then you realise, like, this is fucking you, dude.
Like, did he? I'm just. I was gonna go outside here for a second to check on the chickens, so I'm taking you with me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I am. imagine it was never him like knowing anything about your life or anything like that. That it was always about him. It was never, hey, how's
He
your
could
day going?
not tell you. He could not have told you what my husband's name was. We never got deep like that. We never got deep like that. Our messages on DMs were it was never about like, oh, this is happening to me, whatever. It was never like that. It was like, do you want to go live? No, he called me his 7-year stalker. He was the one that was begging me to leave Maria and stay with him. I've got those messages. He knows that. He was begging me and trying to downcry her, slating her, calling her for everything. Why are you, if I'm so bad and I'm a stalker, why are you begging me to stay with you? Like, make it fucking make sense.
Probably doing the same thing to her, bashing you and begging her to stay.
But it wasn't, no, at that point, it wasn't, because at that point, that was when Maria was trashing him, right? About the whole 14th of June sort of shit. So at that point, he was trying to get me to turn on her. You stay with me, it'll be your best interest, blah, blah. And I was like, fucking dick. And at that point, I was really conflicted because I was still speaking to him, didn't want Maria to trash him publicly, but I got where she was coming from with the information that was sort of gradually seeping out. I could see that, and I was really sort of, and I said, I'm sticking with her. I won't trash you, but I'm not expecting you to trash her either. But when he started trashing her, I was like, oh, you've moved the goalposts. Well, no, I'm in. Do you know what I mean? Like, tap me in.
Well,
And that was
I
it.
don't know if you know if that whole time was a pivotal time for me because I was always I don't know if you can hear those birds, but so it was a pivotal time for me because I had been wanting to go over to YouTube, but I saw that he had all of you women on his side, and I knew I wouldn't stand a chance going up against him. So when I saw, I mean, I had been watching, like
Well,
I
I
said,
was
I
dragged
had all
there.
the reasons from my issues with John go way back, also to
I know
2019. So I had my own issues, but when I saw that happening, I'm like, yes, these women are getting away from him, and it'd be a, you know, I mean, let's be realistic. I wasn't gonna, you know, start doing something to have, you know, all of you guys coming after me.
No, I
And
know. And
that
you know
was,
what? Yeah, I'm so glad because, but if I, I knew who you were, I knew that you were 90 Day 11, I knew who you were.
yep.
That I don't just turn in people for nothing. I don't just on the whim of somebody else. I would need to have seen something that made me question that, going, oh, why is she attacking him? I did question shit.
Mhm.
I didn't just fight on his behalf or defend him blindly. I didn't. I tried to support him, but I wouldn't just defend him blindly.
Yeah.
Uh, so I wouldn't see because of I knew who you were previously, and I used to come in at your. I wouldn't have just like I'd have been like, oh, I like that woman. Oh, what's going on there? That would have been another wee. Oh, there's something wrong here. Do
What's
you know what I
up?
mean? That would have been another wee blinker for me.
Yeah. That's when I was really paying attention. That's when I think I watched probably for close to a year. Um before, and then I started participating in the chats, and I'm like, okay, yeah, it's a good time because like I said, it was always, I had been dreaming about, I would listen to him back then, and he just infuriated me, his tactics, his everything,
Yeah.
in the way he dealt with other friends of mine. And so I just I'm like, before, if I ever hang this up, and I was getting, obviously I stopped doing my whatever, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it now or never. It's before I hang it up. I just so sick of him. And he like he I've seen him do it to so many people on IG. It's not just YouTube. He uses the intimidation tactic and would put people's personal information up just for the most ridiculous infractions in the 90-day community over there. It was just ridiculous. So this literally all comes back to you, John. This was your behavior. Again, you don't know how many people you pissed off.
This is what makes me laugh. Like, I believe, and I don't know how recent this is, But Addie apparently posted something saying, oh, yes, we were in Jersey, blah, blah, blah. And yes, we did walk across that bridge. You can walk across that bridge. Well, maybe you can now. Or maybe you could when you walked across. But who's to say you could walk across it then?
Mm.
We're going back quite a bit. And that's where I realise as well that when you blindly follow somebody and you want to believe, because what I've got to say is very plausible. See, when he's sober, and that it's a sober guy you try and protect.
Mm.
You know he's an asshole when he's drunk. You know he's an asshole when he's drunk. You've seen him, you've heard him, and you try and silence him. But if you can't, I just stage left, I'm out. But the sober guy, you try and protect because that's the nice guy.
Yeah.
That's the decent guy. That's the honest guy. And that's the guy that doesn't realise. And that's the one thing that I do want him to take for this. You don't realise the sober guy and the drunk guy and how nasty that man is and how evil that man is. And you need to stop trying to justify that shit and that behaviour because it's cruel, it's wicked. See the fact that he keeps saying, I say mean things. No, it's not just you saying mean things. You incite a lot more than saying mean things. You do a lot more than saying mean things. You see when he, and I'm going to be totally honest, when I woke up that morning and I had a message from Maria saying, I am so sorry, I was like, what the fuck? Because obviously I'm hours ahead. I'm like, what's going on? And she said, and I don't know, she sent me a clip. She was warning me. And I was so appreciative to Maria for doing that. And there was John on a live, drawing penises on my poor mum's face.
Oh my gosh.
I was devastated. I was sobbing, sobbing. That's what he wanted, though. That's what he wanted. That's exactly. He got the reaction he wanted. What he never bargained for was for life. You're dead to me for life. There's no getting back from that for me.
No.
Absolutely not. How dare you desecrate my mum's memory? Absolutely not. And I remember even Lack messaging me that day, and I said to Lack, I cannot stop crying. I cannot stop. I felt as if I had betrayed her again. I've betrayed her. I shared that picture with him. And if I had never shared that picture, he would never have that to do that with, blah, blah, blah. I've never done the shit that he said people have done to him about his mum. I've never partaken that. But you think that's okay for you to do that fucking shit to my mum? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He's a piece of shit. But again, he's a piece of shit with a problem, an addiction problem. He's got alcohol problems. He's probably got substance problems. He needs to deal with that. And I'm not saying that just to attack him. I'm saying that like genuinely. See, if you're listening, John, sort it out. Because see, when you sort that out, you're going to sort your life out and your life's going to get better. But see, if you don't, your life's never going to get better. Never going to get better. It's down to him now. It doesn't matter who helps him. Addie, see if you're listening, it doesn't matter what you do for him. He's got to do it for himself. He's got to get sober. This is what's got to happen here.
Yeah, it looks like he tries for a short time and then just gives up and it just goes right back to what he knows.
Yep, coach.
Yeah, it's fun. I watched obviously all that happen. And again, he did that kind of stuff on Instagram as well. I mean, he'd post his, he would take one comment from us, that somebody left and then make a whole big thing out of it. And how he used to do like 30 stories on his Instagram feed and, posting his own mother's suicide note to prove to some rando that made a comment, it was all just self-induced, self-imposed. But anyway, I saw what he did with all those pictures. They were all on Instagram too. And before I did that, I had to prepare myself. Like, can I handle seeing, just living or deceased relatives with that kind of stuff? And so it's so sad that I've already prepared myself for that.
You do. And that's the thing. He's toughened me up. Like, go for it. you're making yourself look bad. See if you do that again, you're making yourself look. And of course, who reposted that shit? Julie. FBG reposted that shit. Well, do you know what, Julie? Karma will always be a bitch to you. I would never do that to you. I would never do that to anybody. I would not do it to JMI. I don't care to do it because I'm a decent person. A decent person. I would not do that to my worst enemy. I wouldn't desecrate that deceased person's memory because of you. Even if it is your mother or father, I would not do that to them because of you. I've got respect. You're the one that's going to live with that. You're the one that's going to deal with that. You're the one that's going to pay for that later on. You will pay for that later on somehow. Not me.
She knows the lies. She knows all the actual truth, and she knows all the lies and how he will lie on everything. So he knows he's lying most of the crap that comes out of his mouth. And you endorse it, Julie. That's endorsing it. You know he's a liar. You've seen him do it.
No. What I realise is she uses him. She uses him. See, when he gets quiet, she doesn't like that. She can be quiet. Oh, guys, I'm taking a break. Oh, guys, I can't deal with it. I'm out. For a couple of weeks. Then she comes back. She's the instigator.
I was gonna say, I always believe that too, that she's the one sending him shit.
She's the instigator. She sends him everything. Even when he was in the fucking mental hospital, she was sending him shit. She was doing stuff in his IG. They changed the passwords. Cody was fucking sick of her. Absolutely sick of her. Said, I want nothing to do with her. She's fucking trouble. Blah, blah, blah. She's getting John to go live. He was at a mental hospital and she's on an IG live with him. Because for her, she's thinking it's all about attention.
So messed
She
up.
can't see that. That's your best friend in a mental hospital and you're live with him? What the fuck's wrong with you?
That was so messed up. That was
nutcase.
so messed up.
She's a fucking nutcase. And even now, the stuff that she posts, the way she attacks other people, and like, there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you.
Seriously wrong. Like seriously, like of all, I know she knows the truth, and
that's why he loses his shit with her, because he can also see it. He can see when Julie's causing shit, when Julie's causing trouble, when Julie's stirring shit up. And I will say that he's called her out. Like, there's Julie causing fucking shit again, because she brings it to him, and she doesn't care. It's all she's a female version of him, only she's sober. That's the only difference between those two.
I've absolutely heard him say and plead, don't send me shit, when he's really trying to be on his best behavior.
Yeah.
And
she doesn't care. Yeah. She still does it.
That's not
see when June the 14th, the ideations and his paperwork, she sent that to Heidi. She sent it to a group chat. She sent it to numerous people. He knew where that came from. He said the only person he shared that with was Julie. He's like, so how has Heidi Black got it, who I don't even speak to? That group chat, that she said to all of us, this is who she is. She's sick. She's got a sick brain.
What was her purpose sending it to you guys? What did she?
Well, she wanted us to go live. And I was like, well, she wanted Brooke to go live. Then it was, can yours go live? And I was like, does John know about this? Does John know about this? And she was like, yes. John wants you to go live. And I was like, are you sure? And that was all in the group chat. We posted all of that. Are you sure?
I remember
like,
that.
Yes, absolutely. And that's where she was really, and she was saying he was a pool of blood. Do you remember all that shit?
Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds, please, E. Don't go away, please.
Okay. All right, let me read some of your comments. Let me see if I can scroll here. Hope you guys can hear me. I'm going to go inside here in a second. I think those two both have so much on each other. It's kind of one of those when you can't get away safely or cleanly. And I know there'll be a whole bunch of flurry of posts and she's going to have in her little online diary. I don't care. But yeah, he could get away from her if he wanted to. She knows where literally all the bodies are buried. I can't click on y'all's comments. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know Maud's story or where she came into the picture. I just know she's always been in the picture. How far back does she go? Does anybody know? How many years? Was she there? She was there through the whole Gen, right? Home Depot Gen. And then I remember 100% True Shit. I can never tell which side she kind of reminds me of a Skelly. You never knew really which side she was on. Okay, party. But let me look here. Oh, girl, enjoy that. That looks a nice day. Yeah, he has more. Yeah, again, I know she knows way more and has, again, it's 2018. Wasn't she the only hag at the hagathon? Just kind of sad. Yeah, Skelly is a master troll. Absolutely. That's why, I think she's obviously not as invested. Make sure you're okay. Are you muted? Okay.
No, I'm back.
Been there
So,
since Home Depot Gen.
so what was your first introduction to Julie?
Back in 29. Okay, my very first. So I was in 2019 is when I started, and of course he was on my feed, and he was literally hiding under the table. And no lie, that was my first. I think I had looked at a couple of his posts, but I mean the drama just exploded, and he's in fear and he's in danger, and this is all happening on Instagram lives and stuff, and he's terrified, and I'm in the comments posting, because at that point, like prior to that, a short time, we had just been through this whole swatting process, so I was actually again like you trying to help him, like giving some
Yeah.
advice in the comments, and he's
Feeling bad and being that mum.
yeah,
And,
hey, look, I've been through this, and of course he makes nasty fucking comments to anybody that actually has any kind of solution or any kind of advice he doesn't want to hear. And I get it; it's sometimes not all that easy to take a solution, but anyway, but I say within 2 weeks. I pulled back and I watched how he went down with Auntie and another creator, and just how nasty he was. And then I realized I had him pay. He was one of those that thrives on constant chaos and drama. I mean, you just have to look at his channel to see that. And then he doesn't understand the amount of he's not like.
so was this on YouTube though, or
That's what I
IG?
was going to get to. So this was way before YouTube. Well, I think he started in YouTube around 2020, but in Instagram, he always complains about people playing his lives here on YouTube. Now it was happening back in IG. We would have what's called foam parties. Oh, he's foaming, literally back then. We had a code or a meme we would send to alert there was a foam live. And we would, I mean, lots of memers would be all in group chats talking about it. It's nothing new. It's been happening. And so yeah. So at that point, the only people I knew over on YouTube was like I think Amzy and I guess Mims and and Muzz. And then I saw John go over, and then Sherelle and all that. And I pop in from I would just keep track. I mean, I wasn't as involved. I would just check in from time to time, and then I started paying more attention around like late 2021, 2022 again. He's Glenn Crack says I have the live E11 talking about my supercut on my IG page. The one where he's under the table. I think I covered it one of my streams. I probably got yeah. That's
Glenn Crack, I need to get through your page. I need to get through your page. Like me and Glenn Crack, reel each other every single day, every day without fail. But I need to get through your page. I loved it.
I guess I got to go back to I got to scroll further down on your page there, Glenn Crack. There's
Yeah, me too. I need to get through
And then
that.
I watched the whole Home Depot Jen. I mean, it wasn't just on YouTube either. He would do it on both IG and that. And he was saying awful things like about Cody being art and Operation, Poodle, whatever. And yeah, I don't even know. He blocked me when I started doing lives on him. So I don't
even the other night when he started saying again, oh, she tried to R him and blah, 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 blah. Cody was like, yeah, she put her hand on my leg. And I'm thinking, when Cody's saying it, it sounds like she made a move.
Right.
Right? Like, so at best, she made a move.
If I don't even believe that. I just don't. But they also
I don't believe it either. But at best, what I'm saying is, even Cody saying that at best, he's going, yeah, she tried to put her hand on my leg. I don't believe for a fucking second she did. Why would she? Why
but he
would
accused Perry. He accused Ricky. He accused God, there was somebody. Oh, he said awful things about Ash.
I used to speak to him, HCJ. I used to speak to her, and she was a very nice woman who realised she fucked up very quickly. And she said that when they came into her home, Cody was really respectful. So those two were fine. Those two got on great. Very, very quickly, she realised that John was an issue.
Yep.
And within a week or so, things were starting to become hostile.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way she did. The way she says it is plausible.
Exactly. If you read her story, there's a 5-page letter she wrote about the whole thing. It totally tracks.
So she said it became, but this was from her to me privately. Like before it all came on the internet and before it all came on YouTube, me and her used to speak because, like, I had seen that side of him in Twitter, and I was like, oh, he's not a good guy. When he did that to that older lady, and he was like basically saying to me, if you write this comment, that'll upset her, did it? And I did, right? I didn't mean to write the comment he told me to write, but I wrote something knowing it would upset this woman. Then I was like, why am I doing that? Because to please this fucking guy. He's playing games. I could see he was playing games. And I was like, this is bullshit. And I just blocked him. And he said that to me years later, you just blocked me. We no even an explanation. Like, well, you're a prick. So, but then to tell everybody because he's on a public platform with all this following, she's my stalker. Like when he knew I had blocked him, she'd been my stalker for 7 years. I didn't even know you for 4. Didn't even know you for 3. You're a dick. And I blocked you. So I'm the worst stalker in the fucking world if I blocked you.
Well, I wanted to answer some questions real quick before they go by. Jody said, can anyone answer this? Did JY ever have any good days in the past? He talks about the past like it was so wonderful. No, it's always been like how it is right now. It's always highs to lows. He was always.
I think, to be honest, I'm going to be honest, right? I think after Glencrack, things did improve slightly. After the Glencrack hotel days, it did improve. I remember the day they moved into their current property. And I remember they had a TV in a box and they were unpacking. I can remember the excitement. And I could remember actually thinking, and even though I wasn't a fan of his at that point, I can remember thinking, oh, this is quite nice for them. Hopefully they sort it out. They say, what I will say, it's still not as bad. When you think back to the Glencrack motel days, it's not as bad as what it was then.
I don't know. I saw him, like someone else brought up Katie Not Holmes that whole time. I mean, he was just, I don't know. I remember, I agree that it gave him stability and gave him some roots, but it just gave him something else he didn't have to worry about. But he went hard at these people like the Teal Wall girl and Katie Not Holmes.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you look at the lives. You remember the hotel lives, the peas, the police visits. You remember the whole Chanel shit and all that.
We gotta go.
The lily pads in the background. Remember all that and how bad and how skinny he was. Remember woke yourself up farting. Remember all that?
I remember all that.
Yeah. So right now at this, I don't think they're at that point right now.
What do you mean? Wait, say
I don't. I think that they're slightly improved
well, not.
from that point.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
Well, in my opinion, at that point, they were in the grip of meth.
they were the what?
They were in the grip of meth
Grip
at
of
that
something.
point.
That's for damn sure. That wasn't just alcohol.
Of course, it wasn't.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, he accused Yahoo Boy too.
Cody,
Yeah,
where are
he
you?
accused.
Cody, where are you? Cody. You see me?
We can go. I think I did a stroll down Glen Crack Lane there a couple of months ago. Yeah, all these people he accused of R-ing, the cats. I mean, that's what I mean. When I think back to all the crap, that's why we played the past, the show. Not poor John. He's just a poor innocent victim of Maria's. It's no. He's a poor victim with whoever he's angry at.
John is a victim of himself.
Yeah, 1,000%.
A victim of himself. And Julie is not just an enabler, she is his worst instigator. And I'm going to tell him this. See, if you listen to anything, if you're trying to sort yourself out, she's not a friend to you. If she was a friend to you, she would have backed off years ago. That woman is toxic as fuck. And she is dragging you into shit all the time. Even I've seen him trying to step back. And there she is in all the mess. And she's a fucking horrible
that's when
human.
That was one of the times he was trying to step back, like earlier in 2024. And that's when she decides to get her own YouTube and post the most racist, just nasty as shit. And he was trying to say, but then he had to come up to say, we fully support Julie, but he was so trying to step back at that time. But nope, she had to bring him in to make, no, you do support me, right, John? You're not going to shout me out? Jay White, you had...
Well, as I said, I had a friend who broke her coccyx and she was laid up for a long time. She had to lie in her stomach. So let me see you trying to type like that.
Well, then it's going to get bad if she's like now...
well, I think if she can't fucking type, it's a blessing.
I think she'll have that little finger thingy that you were talking about the other day, just to be able to scroll. She'll have a tongue thing to use it and take screenshots. I'm telling you, I honestly am fearing for the next few. Look, Julia, I don't want you to be injured. If you're laid up, I just use your time wisely, man. Do something good.
Because I think Julie, he makes Julie feel good about herself.
I don't understand
because I think Julie feels because as long as she's got him to look down on, she's doing okay.
That's what I don't understand is how you can be friends with somebody back then, but you could see by the HagaCon pictures that she was a larger woman and he was constantly making fun of women and overweight women, whatever.
She does that now. She does that now. And she's saying, you won't take me back there, that you're a fat pig. You're a rhino. Your kids are rhinos. Your kids are fat. She's done all that to me about me and my kids.
I don't get it.
Like, that's who she is. She's a horrible human being.
But I don't know how you could be friends with somebody that was constantly sitting there talking about someone just like you. Like, why did you think you were exempt? If he felt that way about fat people, he's thinking then that about you, Julie. And maybe that was her motivation to get John's approval. Look, I'm skinny now. Look. That's messed up. No kidding. Yeah,
but look who's fucking laid up now like a pig on a rotisserie wheel. Usually.
Mm.
That's karma.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I gotta put these greens up. Wait, what time is it?
Yeah, she is just like him, exactly like him. I know I need to go too. I'm working. Well, I'm not until lunchtime tomorrow, but I've got things to do.
All those Super Bowls start. I'm supposed to go.
But thank you so much for coming up and joining me on my panel.
No,
It's been fun. It's been a trip down memory lane.
it has been fun. I mean, yeah, maybe we could do it if people have more questions. It is an interesting story, and again, I say the history is very important. It really predicts the future, and
I mean, when I arrived on Twitter, I did see him getting kicked off Periscope, and why. But I remember him like I just remember seeing this guy like crying, saying, "I'm calling these guys out because I've exposed the truth." Everyone, and I'm thinking, oh, and I'm feeling sorry for the underdog.
yeah, everyone, that's your instinct.
But there was people on Twitter that I followed then who were amazing people. And if any of yous are Pinky, fucking love you.
Pinky?
You were amazing then, you're amazing now. And there was another woman, and do you know something? This other woman and me kept in contact for a long time, like on Twitter. And I remember her messaging me about 2 years later and said, "There, he's doxing me again. I've not anything to do with him or anything to do with this," and blah, blah, blah. There, he's doxing me again. So he's always done that to people. Just in case you're involved, I'm going to fucking spill your whole tea again.
Yeah.
Like she was like, "I've got nothing to do with nothing."
Wow.
Do you remember Pinky? Your little cap. I love Pinky. Pinky was fucking brilliant.
I was wondering, I remember seeing a Pinky in a chat recently, and it was a name. I just hadn't seen it before, so that's why.
Oh, that would enrage him. That would enrage
Really?
him.
I've never heard of. I have to go back and look, but I don't recall that.
Oh, Pinky was the original person who, this is when it all kicked off. So he was in a massive group about Siggy Flicker. They all supported Siggy Flicker. And there was a whole group chat and a whole reel about all this. And Vinny the lawyer. So they were all paid trolls, basically, including Joan. And they were all in this big reel, but I don't think Pinky and that was. And Pinky kicked him off the reel. She like carried on the reel and excluded him. So he became crazy, like, "Who kicked me off my own post," sort of thing. And he called her cows and whores and blah blah blah, and it all kicked off from there. And that's how it started. And then it started Periscope. And then on Periscope, he threatened to put a bullet through somebody's brain and bury her in a garden. And then he kicked off of there, banned from there. Like, this is what he's done for years. This is what he's been doing this shit since 2018.
Yeah, absolutely. I know. It's crazy. That's what people don't seem to understand.
Yeah, crazy.
All right. My neighbors are having a good old time out there. The game started, so I don't know. I presume it started. Let me turn it on. I gotta get going. I gotta get the chickens up and get over.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for joining me, and thank you everyone for coming in. And it's been a revelation.
Absolutely. I'll go back and read y'all's comments too. Sorry, I couldn't.
I've missed all comments. I'm sorry. I've not even.
I know it's hard.
Thanks everybody. Thanks for coming in. Thanks.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Good night. Bye.